Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion, every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't be a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
Attention pits, attention pits. If you lost your fuel cap, I have it with me here in the second floor of the tower, room 208. If you lost your fuel cap, we have it with us here up in the tower, room 208. So everybody that was out warming their hot rods up, or maybe going down with new entry time runs, double check, make sure you got a fuel cap on your race car, because if this is yours, I have a feeling you're going to need it. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, as we are preparing to start making lane calls for eliminations, track radio station is 88.7 on your FM dial. 88.7 on your FM dial. Make sure you tune your radios to that. So once again, 88.7 is your track radio station. Going Bracket Racing is also live on the YouTube. You can make sure to tune into the stream. Going Bracket Racing on YouTube is live with all the coverage from the race today. So if you're in a spot that kind of hard to hear, tune your radios to either 88.7 or tune in live to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube. At this time, I need Class N no box. Class N no box. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class N no box. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class N no box. We need you to stay to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Class N no box. We need you to the state lanes for round number 1 of eliminations now, please. Class N no box, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Class N no box, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, I need Class N no box. Class N no box to the state lanes for round number 1, please. Class N no box. We need you to state lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1 of eliminations here on Moser Engineering Saturday. Class N no box. We need you to the lanes for round number 1 of eliminations. Issa Caliph, you are on the wait and see by for no box with your X entry. Issa Caliph, you are on the wait and see by with your X entry for round number 1 on the no box side. Car number 273X. Issa Caliph, you are on the wait and see by for round number 1 of no box with your X entry. Car number 273X. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is officially that time. We are ready to kick off things here on Moser Engineering $20,000 to win Saturday. We've got no box rolled underneath of the tower. Shaping up to be a beautiful day for some drag racing. And with that, we ask that you all please rise, remove your caps, and turn towards our American flag for the playing of our nation's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the door broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And here we go. Environmental oil recovery, round number 1 of No Box. This is the start of Moser Engineering round 1. On the environmental oil recovery No Box side of things. Your first pair rolling into the water box. Gonna be a pair of door trucks going down the racetrack first. Left-hand side, Brian Day, dialed 679. Looks over and he's got Bad Chad Sandlin, right side, dialed 623. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Sandlin, win light Sandlin. 019, one above one. Get their 37 thou at the finish line as Day is 030 up front, but cannot cover the number. Puts it 3 above, no good. Chad Sandlin to round 2. Bob Chagnon now, left side, dialed 719, taking on Coy Worley, right side, dialed 638. And Worley gonna get a free one there as, or I'm sorry, Chagnon gonna get a free one there as Worley not able to get it all the way into the stage beams. It appears the car backed out. Chagnon 021 up front and 13 Hun under the dial. Bob Chagnon to round 2. And back to racing we go. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 572, taking on Greg Clark. Right side, Clark dialed in at a 626. And Greg Clark with a win line, 056 and 3 thou under. Left-hand side is red and 4 hun under the dial, and it appears we lost the hood. Here's left-hand side trying to send the hood into an orbit there. So we will get that cleaned off of the racetrack. We'll be down for just a minute, and back to racing we will go. And here we go, back to racing. Left-hand side, Amy Rogers. The East Texas Custom Carts sponsored wagon. 609 the dial in, taking on Jake Howard. Right side, dialed 640. Thou separate them up front, win, light. Give it to Rogers. 001 and 1 above 1. 12 total. Howard locked out as he drove past the Christmas tree. 014 up front and puts it 13 thou under the dial. Get their first 11 thou at the finish line. Amy Rogers, 12 total. Good enough to move her to round number 2. Justin Cervantes, left side, 607 the dial in, taking on the Corvette in the right-hand side. Driver not on file, dialed 625. Thou separate him, advantage right lane, win light right lane, 024 and 4 thou under. Double breakout race. Cervantes 47 takes 17. Puts him 44 thou under the dial in. Aaron Jones, left side, 635. Taking on Taylor Bowling, right side, dialed 635. This is going to be a heater. 3 thou separate them. The win light going to go to Bowling. 020, dead 7, 27 total. Get there 4 thou at the finish line. Jones is 017, one above 5. No good. Taylor Bowling to round number 2. Connor Rivers, left side, dialed in at 665, taking on one of the Team Mexico runners we have here with us this weekend. Right-hand side, dialed 840. Rivers in full control. Win light says Connor Rivers, 043 and 6 above. Right side missed it, puts it 5 above, no good. Graham Rufinock, left side, dialed 629, taking on Jared Stedman, right side, dialed 583. Rufinock in control. Win light says Graham Rufinock. G-Man 009, 3 above. Get there first, 17 thou at the finish line. Stedman missed it, puts it 1 above, 3, no good. Graham Rufinock to round 2. Kevin Martin, left-hand side, 660 the dial in, taking on driver, not on file, right-hand side, dialed 656. Martin in control. And Martin with a win light, 042. And 4 above. Greg Estes with a win light, 056 and 1 above 1. Right side late and 4 above, no good. Left-hand side dialed 689, driver not on file. Taking on Issa Califf, right side dialed 6 flat. Califf in full control. Wind light will shine in Califf's lane. 010 and 2 above. Take a bunch. Left side late and 1 above, no good. Cole Foster left side dialed 623. Taking on Wyatt Ezel right side dialed 598. Foster will turn on the wind light, 045 and 3 under the dial. Ezel is red and 2 above, no good. Sheila Day left side, dialed 639, taking on driver not on file right hand side, dialed 608. And I will take no box, Class X. Class X, no box. I will take you to 3 and 4, please. No box, Class X. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class X, no box. We will take you now. Class X, no box. We will take you now, please. And Sheila Day turns the wind light on, 036 and 1 above 9. Right side is 009 red and dead on 9, no good. Joe Kidd left side, made the trip out all the way from Arizona, I believe, I want to say the Phoenix area. Taking on Randy Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 656. Joe Kidd left side dialed 624. Separate them. Kidd in control. Kidd with the wind light. 006 and 2 above. Taylor is 028. Take 20 at the finish line to be 20 thou under. Had to take 000 at the stripe. Second call going out for Class X no box doubles. Class X no box doubles to lanes 3 and 4, please. Second call for Class X no box doubles to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class A door car, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Rob Costiel, car number 193B. Car number 193B, Rob Costiel. You are Castile. I'm being corrected. Rob Castile. You are on the wait and see by. For round number 1 on the box side, you will run at the end of Class C dragster. Rob Castile, car number 193B, you will run at the end of Class C dragster. Cal Fritz, left side, picking up the win light. 020 up front. Take 002 at the finish line to be 4 thou under. Right-hand side, driver not on file, was 036 up front and puts it 18 thou under, no good. Lucas Thomas now, left-hand side, 614 the dial, taking on James Asbill, right side, dialed 641. Thomas in full control, win light. Will stay in his lane, 019 and 9 above. Asbill is late and 2 above, no good. Third and final call for Class X no box doubles. Class X no box doubles. Third and final call. We need you now to 3 and 4, please. Third and final call for Class X no box doubles. We need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Second call going out for Class A door car. Class A door car. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class A door cars. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Fourth out advantage to David Baugh. Win light, David Baugh. 023 and 1 above 0. Left side is 027 up front and puts it 1 thou under, taking 7 thou at the finish line. Had to take 6 or less. David Baugh skirting by to round number 2. Left-hand side, dialed 830. Taking on the right-hand side, dialed 695. Left-hand side in full control, win light. Oh boy. Gonna shine in the right-hand side. 217 and 1 above 2, get there a thou. Wow. Left side 041 and 2/10 above, no good. Sonny Barclay, left side, 619 the dial in, taking on Casey Baugh, right side, dialed 611. Fourth thou, separate him up front. Win light, Casey Baugh, 015. And 5 thou under on the double breakout race. Barclay is 11, take 13 to be 14 thou under. Casey Baugh to round 2.
All right, got a birthday on the property here this weekend. Want to give a big shout out to my mom. She is the one who keeps us all in line, and I think if she wasn't here, we probably wouldn't be here either. She's the one who keeps us all on track and makes sure we need to be doing what we're doing. So thank you, Mom, and happy birthday. Glad you came out here this weekend to spend it here with us.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We have a racer in need, racer in need. We have a parts call going out. Rick Huffman is in need of a big block stud girdle, big block stud girdle. Once again, Rick Huffman is in need of a big block stud girdle. If you have one of those laying around, please go find Rick, or you can come up to registration and we will make sure that we get it to him. So once again, a big block stud girdle. Racer in need, Rick Huffman, is in need of a big block stud girdle. And once again, last and final call for Class X no box doubles. Class X no box doubles. We need you back. Class X no box doubles. We need you back. Left-hand side. Driver not on file, dialed 657. Taking on Wyatt Ezel, right side, dialed 601. Win light left-hand side, 029 and 2 above. Get their 0002 210 thou margin of victory. Ezel is 059 and 410 thou under. 1410 thou under. Issa Califf left side, making the solo shot into round number 2, 598 the dial in. Once again, we need Class A door car. Class A door car. Need you to the lanes. Class A door cars. You should be in the lanes. Class A door cars, we are looking for you. Califf on the bye is 082 and 1 above to move on. First pair of Class A door cars, left-hand side. 608, the dial in for Graham Rufinacht. Looks over and he's got Eddie Taylor, right side, dialed 589. Win light, Rufinacht, 009 and 2 above 5. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Taylor is late and 11 thou under, no good. Chad Sandlin left side, 623 the dial in, taking on Steve Morris, right side dial, 610. 5 thou separate them, Sandlin with the advantage, but Morris with the win light. 012 up front, dead on 6, get their 11 thou at the finish line. Sandlin is 007 and 2 above, no good. Morris to round 2. Glendale Day left side, 540 the dial, coming all the way down here from Kansas City, Missouri. Taking on Greg Muth, right side, 569 the dial in. From just down the road in Bourne, Texas. Win light gonna go to Dilday, 003. And 1 above 7. Muth is 003 red and 4 thou under. Glenn Dilday to round 2. Daryl Patton, left side, dialed 587. Taking on Jose Trevino, right side, dialed 577. Win light gonna go to Trevino, 018. And dead on 1, 19 total. Patton is late. And dead on 9, no good. Robbie Mace, left side, dialed 575. Taking on Tim Sermon, right side, dialed 639. Eighth thou, separate them, win light, Sermon, 006, and dead on 2, 8 total. Get there, 17th thou at the finish line. Mace is 014, one above, one, no good. Tim Sermon, 8 total to round 2. Mad Max McLaughlin, left side, 592. Taking on Travis Barnett, right side, dialed 484. Three thou, separate them, win light McLaughlin, 008, get there, 004. To be one above 4, Barnett is 011, one above 5, no good. Mad Max, 8 take 4, good enough to move on. Greg Clark, left side, 625, taking on Eli Barnett, right side, dialed 577. Win light, give it to Clark, 058. And one above 3, Barnett is 012 and 7 above to be 13th thou behind. Greg Clark getting by with one there. Randy Trice, left side, 596, taking on Chase Huffman, right side in Biggie, dialed in at a 645. Trice will move on. 001 red and 2 above. Huffman is 006 red and puts it 1 above 6, no good. Randy Trice moves on. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 667, taking on Luke Jordan, right side, dialed 550. Jordan with a win light, 010, and a whole bunch above. Left side is red, and 4 above, no good. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 640, taking on Jeremy Heffler, right side, dialed 630. left-hand side, moving on. 000 and 4 above. Heffler is 010 red, 1 above 0, no good. Left side moves on. Larry Nelson, left side, 586, taking on Rodney Parks, right side dialed 693. Winlight Nelson, 019, and airs it out to be 26 thou under the dial. Parks is 002 red and dead on 8, no good. Larry Nelson moves on. Drew Porsche, left side, dialed 631, taking on Damian Shope, right side, dialed 627. Shope moves on, 017 and 1 above 1. Porsche appears maybe did not have the numbers in the box. And he'll just idle on down. Brian Couch, left side, 567, taking on J.J. Russell, right side dialed 564. Russell moves on, 021 and 5 hun under. Couch is red and dead on 6. No good. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 570. Taking on Austin Williams, right side. A-dub, dialed 710 in the Camaro. Winlight Williams, 014 and dead on 9. 23 total. And I believe A-dub's going off the stop. Left side is 060 up front and 9 thou under. No good. Austin Williams to round 2. James Day, left side, 638, taking on Brad Roberts, right side out, 611. And Winlight going to go to Roberts, 011 and 1 thou under on the double breakout race. James Day is 031 and 3 thou under and 18 thou behind at the finish line. Needed to get 2 thou further behind to be safe, but Brad Roberts moving on. Billy Talbot, left side, 604, taking on Tori Barnett, right side dialed 599. Barnett moves on, 0-10 up front, and airs it out to be 2 thou under. Talbot is 001 red and 2 thou under, no good. Torrey Barnett moving on. Brian Wensky, left side, 553, taking on Tim Fountain, right side, dialed 565. Fountain in control, Fountain with the win light. 006 and dead on 6, 12 total. Wensky is very late and dead on 7, no good. Tim Fountain moves on. Left-hand side, dialed 612. Driver not on file. Take it on Stephen Hughes, right side, dialed 575. Winlight Hughes, 007 to above. Get there, 12 thou at finish line. Left side, 041 dead on 647 total, no good. Stephen Hughes to round number 2. Donnie Evilsizer, left side, dialed 614. Taking on Terry Allen, right side, dialed 555. Winlight Allen 051 and 2 above. Evilsizer is 041, take 047 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 36 thou or less. Terry Allen moves on. Walt Jert, left side, dialed 618, taking on Jose Flore, right side, dialed 737. And Flore will move on, 021 and 1 thou under. Jert is 012 red and airs it out to be 5 thou under. Jose Flore to round 2. Rustin Mace, left side, dialed 628, taking on Jeff Heffler, right side, dialed 554. And Winlight Rustin Mace, 000 and 2 above. Heffler is 031 and 1 above 2, no good. Rustin Mace to round number 2. Brian Kennedy, left side, 566, taking on Tommy Taylor, right side, dialed 684. Kennedy moves on, 028 and 4 above. Taylor, late and 4 above, no good. Ryan Kennedy to round number 2. Here comes your points leader. Left-hand side, Derek Patton. Dialed in at a 648. Taking on right-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 627. And we're on the right-hand side, 001 and 2 above. Get their 12th thou at the finish line. Patton is 026 and 1 above, 3. No good. And that could shake some things up in the points. Gabriel Hernandez, left side, 721. Taking on Chauncey Payne, right side, dialed 543. Hernandez moves on, 003 and 721 with a 4 on the 721 dial in, 7 total. Payne is 005 red and puts it 3 above, no good. Hernandez to round 2. Humberto Rivera, left side, 596 in one of the coolest cars on property. One of the Team Mexico runners. Taking on driver, not on file, right-hand side, dialed 621. Side. Airs it out to be 6 above. Rivera is 004 red and 4 above, no good. Carlos Ramirez now left side. Another Team Mexico runner. Dialed in at a 615. Taking on Scooter Hamlin. Right side dialed 565. And the win line going to go to Hamlin, 023 and 3 thou under. Ramirez is red and 3 above, no good. Scooter Hamlin to round 2. Vince Hernandez left side, 741. Taking on Michael Pennington, right side. Dialed 512. One thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Pennington, 022 and 2 above. Get their first 11 thou at the finish line. Hernandez 021 and 3 above, no good. Michael Pennington moves on. Dalton Loomis, left side, 633 the dial in, taking on Savannah Kidd, right side. Dialed 627. Originally from Arizona, now moved out to Greenbrier with boyfriend Taylor. Whipping the Malibu here this weekend. Separate him, advantage to Loomis, win light. Savannah Kidd 028 and dead on 634 total. Get behind 19 thou at the finish line. Loomis 019 and 4 thou under. Savannah Kidd to round 2. Brian Nelson, left side, 567, taking on Billy Fuller Jr., right side, dialed 478. Got the blower hanging off the front of that thing. And is absolutely rocking down the racetrack in a door car. Lights it up for 3 above. Nelson is 012 and 1 above 8 to move on to round number 2. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 607, taking on Bryson Parks, right side, dialed 521. Separate them up front. And the win light gonna go left-hand side, 025, dead on 8. 33 total. Parks is 029. Take 9 thou at the finish line to be 5 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Left-hand side, moving on. And apparently, Rick got her fixed, because here is Rick Huffman, right-hand side, in smalls, dialed 601, taking on Mike Baidu, left side. Dialed 725. Four thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light Huffman. 004 and 7 thou under on the double breakout race. Baidu is 000 and 29 thou under, taking 26 thou at the finish line. Rick Huffman to round 2. Jason Skrasik, scratch, dialed 581, taking on Chris Eidson, right side, dialed 635. Idson moves on, 039 and 18 thou under the dial, and Skrasik is 581. Goes 580 with a 9 on the 581, 006 red up front. Chris Idson to round 2. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 639, taking on Doug Lawrence. Right side, dialed 607. And a win light left-hand side, 016 and 3 above. Lawrence is late and a 10th above, no good. Win light right-hand side, 027. And puts it 8 above. Left side is 009 red and 2 above, no good. Wayne Pratt, left side, 591, taking on Jared Asbill, right side, dialed 560. Win light gonna go to Pratt, 026 and 1 above 2. Asbill is late and 3 above, no good. Guillermo Tijerina, left side, dialed 596, taking on the super cool 55 Chevy in the right-hand side. Driver not on file, dialed 590. And Guillermo moves on, 002 and 4 above. Right side is red and dead on 3. Left-hand side, dialed 627, taking on right side, dialed 569. Win light right-hand side, 017. And 2 above. Left side is 008 red and 8 thou under, no good. Ashley Dorado. Yeah, Durando. We'll go with that. Left side, dialed 638. Taking on the right-hand side. Driver not on file, dialed 636. Win light right hand side, 034 and 2 above. Durando is red and 4 above, no good. And Royce Martinez moving on, just drove it 1,000 feet in a 660-foot race. 029 and 2 above, was all over the place in the door truck on the left-hand side. Right side is 035 and 6 thou under, no good. Kyle Fritz needs you to your car. Kyle Fritz needs you to your car in the staging lanes. Kyle Fritz needs you to your car in the staging lanes. Zach Crandall, left side, 593, taking on James Cooks, right side dialed 545. Winlight Cooks, 011, and dead on 7, 18 total. Crandall is 003 and 1 thou under, taking 16 thou at the finish line. Had to take 15 or less. Cooks moves on. Justin Endicott, left side, 610 the dial, taking on the right side, dialed 579. And we're going to go to Endicott, 007 and 1 above 0. Get their 9 thou at the finish line, right side, 017 and dead on 9. No good. Justin Endicott to round 2. And I'm not sure how we did this one. Joe Kidd, left side, 625, taking on Bill Kidd. His brother, right side, dialed 652. Win line gonna go to Joe, 012. And 2 thou under. Bill Kidd is 006 red and puts it 2 above 7. Joe Kidd will get that entry through to round number 2. And at this time, final call, absolute last and final call for Class A door car. Absolute last and final call for Class A door car to center lanes. Absolute last and final call for Class A door car. And I will also take Class B dragster. Class B dragster. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Class B dragster, we will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Class B dragsters, we need you now. Class B dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Class B dragsters, we will take you now. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 633, taking on the right side. Also not on file, dialed 563. Win light right hand side, 038, dead on 644 total. Blocks out the left side, 049 up front and 2 above, no good. David Broadney, left side, dialed 665. Taking on Jonathan Hernandez, right side, dialed 627. And win line going to go to Hernandez, 008 and 5 above. Broadney is late and 9 above, no good. Josh Burrow, left side, dialed 618. Correction, 616. Taking on driver not on file, right hand side, dialed 657. And the win line going to go to Burrow, 014. And puts it dead on 6. Right side is 002 red and 2 above, no good. Josh Burrow to round 2. Left hand side dialed 613, taking on right side dialed 612. Win light left side 010 and 1 above 0. Right side 027, 2 above, no good. Kyle Fritz, left side, 669, taking on Cameron Green, right side dialed 593. $25,000 advantage to Fritz, win light Fritz. 003, dead on 1, 4 total for Kyle Fritz. Cameron Green, 028 and 2 above, no good. Kyle Fritz to round 2. Wayne Gibson, left side, dialed 510, taking on Dylan Bailey, right side, dialed 498. And win light gonna go to Papa Wayne, 023 and 3 above. Dylan Bailey, 016 and 5 above, no good. Alrighty, after a quick cleanup, we're ready to go back racing. Left side, 578 the dial, driver not on file, taking on Casey Baugh. Right side dialed, 611. Separate them up front, win, light, left-hand side, 008 and dead on 412 total. Baugh is 017 and locked out, puts it one above 2, no good. Left side moves on. Justin Richards, left side, dialed 625, taking on Maddie Evil Sizer, right side, dialed 679. And where am I going to go to? Evil Sizer, right side, out turns it 025 and lights it up 7 above the dial. And Richards is late and 1 above, no good. Maddie Evil Sizer to round 2. Left-hand side, one of the Team Mexico runners, dialed 632, taking on Jake Howard, right side, dialed 640. And Howard moves on, 006 and 1 above 2. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 670, taking on Aaron Jones. Right side, dialed 637. And a win light, Aaron Jones, 009 and 7 above. Left side is 037 and 5 above, no good. Right side dialed 636, left side dialed 608. Advantage right side, 13 thou change in his pocket. Wind light right hand side, 019 and 2 above. Get their first 14 thou at the finish line. Left side is 032 and 2 above, no good. So that will wrap up our portion of the Class A door car, and we will move right into Class B dragster. Rolling underneath of the tower. Your first pair. Doing the burnout now. Left hand side, Ty Farmer, dialed 486, taking on Caden Muth, right side, dialed 492. Farmer boys rolled in here on Thursday. And then flew back home yesterday morning as they had graduation. Flew home for Friday, got to walk across the stage, collect their diplomas, and then flew back out here to race with us this weekend. So congratulations to the Farmer boys for graduating. Looks over and he's got Caden Muth. Once again, Farmer dialed 488, Muth dialed 492. Separate them, win, light, Muth. 005, dead on 8. 13 total. Farmer is 010 and 4 above on the stop, no good. Caden Muth to round 2. Aaron G, left side, 477. Taking on the right side, driver not on file, dialed 470. Moves on, 014. And 25 thou under. Right side is red. And 3 above, no good. Dylan Rollinson, left side. 519 the dial in. Taking on the right side, dialed 486. Another one of the Muth boys. Rollinson was, I believe, our Friday night runner-up. at the Southern Big Buck Nationals in Belrose earlier this year. And Robinson will turn a win light on here. 001 and dead on 1. 2 total off the trailer for Dylan Rollinson. Right side is red and 3 thou under, no good. Dylan Rollinson, 2 total. Sends him to round number 2. Glenn Dilday now left side, 476. Already got the Nova through to round 2, trying to do the same with the dragster. Looks over and he's got Colby Spence, right side, out of Monroe, Louisiana. A Bayou boy, dialed 497. Dilday coming all the way down here from Kansas City, Missouri. 9 thou separate him advantage. Dilday win light. Dilday 028 and dead on 9. 37 total. Get behind 3 thou at the finish line. Spence is 037. Take 3 to be 4 thou under. Was mathematically locked out. Glenn Dilday moves on. Left side, believe this is David Bird Jones. Bird is the word, dialed 473. Taking on right side, driver not on file, dialed 471. Bird moves on, 003. And 26 thou under. Right side is 009, red, 2 above, no good. Bird Jones to round 2. Rusty Branham left side, 487, taking on Talon Farmer, the other half of the Farmer brothers. Dialed 485. Brandon moves on, 006 and 2 above. Farmer late and dead 7, no good. Rusty Branham to round 2. Left-hand side, Joe Lee Stanfield. Driving the car they call Lunch Money. Husband Aaron, usually see him out at the NHRA national events, wheeling the pro stock car or a factory stock car or a factory X car. He wheels all of them. Jolie said, you got an off weekend, I want to go racing. Jolie hasn't been in competition in 4 years, she told me. And she's out here dragging for 20K on Saturday. Right hand side, dialed 481, driver not on file. $11,000 change going Jolie's way. Win light right side. 021 and dead on 6. 27 total. Stanfield is 10 and 3 above. 466 on the 463 to be 14,000 behind. Right hand side moving on. Dylan Moody left side 470 the dial, taking on Jay Fitzgerald. Right side dialed 491. 1 thou, separate them, win light, Moody. 018, dead on 7. 25 total, Fitzgerald 19 and 3 above, no good. Dylan Moody to round 2. Chris Coppage left side, dialed 492, taking on Quade Dosher, right side, dialed 479. Dosher moves on. 020 dead on 5, 25 total. Coppage is 010 red and 15 thou under. Dosher to round 2. Good one right here on the starting line. Left-hand side, Mario Gonzalez, dialed 466, taking on Christopher Dodd, right side, dialed 478. Seven fouls separate them. Dodd with the advantage. Dodd with the win light. 004, take 007 to be 1 above 5. Gonzalez is 011, 1 above 5, no good. Christopher Dodd to round 2. Stephen Jones, left side, dialed 514, taking on Dennis Lithgow, right side, dialed 474. Advantage Lithgow, win light Lithgow, 008 and 2 above. Take 21,000 finish line. Jones, 038, 1 above 1, no good. Courtney Dunn, left side, dialed 481, taking on Greg Brotherton, right side, dialed 452. Separate them up front. And win light Brotherton, 009 and 2 above. Dunn is 020 and 3 above, no good. Bubba Stevenson, left side, dialed 469, taking on Jordan Epperjesse, right side, dialed 432. Separate them up front. Win light Stevenson, 008, take 003 to be dead on 6. Epperjesse is 007, 1 above 1, no good. Bubba Stevenson to round 2. Larry Harrison, left side, 463, taking on Jeremy Wensky, right side, dialed 516. Win light, Larry Harrison, 014 and dead on 1. 15 total. Wensky is 006 red and dead on 4. Larry Harrison moves on. Robert Koski now, left side, dialed 528, taking on Chris Benham, right side, dialed 480. Separate them up front. Win light says Robert Koski, 016 and dead on 1. 17 total. Locks out Chris Benham, 019 up front and 1 above 3. No good. Koski, 16, take 15. We'll get him through to round number 2. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 493, taking on Jay Welch. Right side, dialed 484. And win line left-hand side, 023, dead on 6. Welch is red and 6 above. Caden Smith, left side, dialed in at a 450, taking on Casey Holtzman, right side, dialed 488. Separate them up front. Win light. Smith, 022, 1 above 1. Holtzman is 010 and 6 thou under. No good. Caden Smith to round 2. Coy Collier now, left side, 451, taking on the Peep Show. Actually, this isn't Peeps. This is Phil. Phil Pennington, right side, dialed 469. Identical up front, win light Collier, 009, dead on 4. Pennington is 009, 1 above 8 to put him 14 thou behind. Coy Collier, 13 total. We'll move him on to round number 2. Heath Fountain, left side, dialed 487, taking on Bart Nelson, right side, dialed 481. separate them up front. Win Light Nelson 015 and dead on 318 total. Fountain is 020 and one above 2, no good. Bart Nelson will put that entry into round number 2. Steve Collier now left side, dialed 455. Taking on driver not on file, right hand side, dialed 472. Three thou separate them. Win Light Collier 020 and one above 5. Right side is 023 and 2 above, no good. Milton Taylor now right side, gonna get a competition single into round number 2. 511 the dial in. .037 and 2 above. Corey Galletti left side, 440 the dial in. Taking on Chris Bennett, right side out, 483. Control, win light. Corey Galletti, 015, take 004 to be 6 above. Bennett, late and 2 above, no good. Corey Galletti to round 2. Austin Free now, left side, dialed 489. Taking on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington, right side, dialed 463. Peep Show moving on, 002 and dead on 1, 3 total. Austin Free is 003 red and dead on 5, no good. Peeps, 3 total moves on. Chris Galletti left side, OGCG. as he likes to call himself, dialed 454. Taking on Sonny Barclay, right side, dialed 473. And win light going to Glitty. 003 red and dead on 7. Barclay is 036 red beside him. Lights it up to above, no good. Robbie Mace now left side, dialed 487. Taking on Cassie Pennington, right side, dialed 470. Separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Mace. 014 and 9 thou under double breakout race. Cassie is 024 and 17 thou under. Robbie Mace, 14 take 1. Good enough to move on. Adam Russell left side. 438 the dial in, taking on Amanda Graham, right side, dialed 465. Moving on, 008 and 5 thou under. Russell is 002 red and 23 thou under, no good. Amanda Graham moves on. James Taylor left side, dialed 499, taking on Chance Terma, right side, dialed 494. Terma moves on, 008 and 1 above 7. Taylor is 027 and 1 above 9 to be 21 thou behind. Chance Terma to round 2. Kenny Props left side, dialed 489, taking on Jim Calloway, right side, dialed 507. Moving on, 021 and puts it 2 above. Callaway is 003 red and dead on 3. Kenny Props to round 2. Left side driver not on file, dialed 466, taking on Johnny G, right side, dialed 481. G is red. Hands went over to left-hand side. 020 and 2 above. G airs it out to be dead on 0. Left side moves on. Mike Durando, left side, dialed 5 flat. Taking on Brandon Justice, right side, dialed 497. Separate them up front. And win line gonna go to Durando, 015. 1 above 4, Justice is 018, and 3 above, no good. Durando to round 2. Mike Crater, left side, 441. Taking on the right side, dialed 464. Driver not on file. Separate them up front. Win light Crater. 011 and 1 above 0. Get there first 11th out finish line. Right side 015 and 1 above 7. No good. Mike Crater moves on. Pair not on files. Left side, dialed 493. Taking on the right side, dialed 492. And win light left-hand side, 012, take 033 to be 3 above. Right side, 012 and 6 above, no good. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 453. Taking on D. Finch, right side, dialed 488. Win light D. Finch 004 and dead on 812 total. Get there first 29th out. Left hand side is 000 up front and 4 above. No good. D. Finch moves on. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 486. Taking on John Alonzo, right side dialed 444. win light going to go to Alonzo, 040, and 5 above. Left side is late, and 5 above, no good. Left side dialed 499, taking on Darren Spears. Right side dialed 480. And win line going to go to Spears, 022, and 3 above. Left side is late, and 3 above, no good. Up now, Kyle Gibson, left side, dialed 418. Taking on Brad Meter, right side, dialed 480. Gibson coming all the way down here from New York City, New York. Yeah, all the way across the country. And he, oh my goodness. Kyle Gibson has problems and turns on the win light. Coasts down and goes 9:59 on the 418. Brad Meter is 0:27 and takes over 5 seconds to be 8 thou under. Kyle Gibson just got the gift of a lifetime. Someone go check on Brad Meter because he needs a hug. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 471. Taking on Justin Frost, right side, dialed 459. And a win light, Justin Frost, 030 and 9 thou under. Left side is red and lights it up 1 above, no good. Heath Phillips, left side, 463. Taking on Brittany Lejeune, right side, dialed 480. Johnny's more talented sister. 10 thou, separate him, advantage Lejeune, win light Lejeune. 008 and 4 thou under Dr. B, 8 take 8. Good enough to move on. Phillips is 018 and 6 thou under, no good. Dr. B to round 2. Kurt Harvey left side, dialed 484. Taking on Steve Beanie, right side, dialed 489, coming all the way down from Wichita, Kansas. Separate them. Win light Harvey. Kurt Harvey, 001, take air, 610 thou at the finish line. To be 3 thou under. Steve Beanie is 005 and 7 thou under beside him. Kurt Harvey. 1 take nothing. Moves on to round 2. Donnie B left side. Donnie Brosen dialed 446. Taking on Brandy Ray, right side, dialed 490. Double red light start. And a win light going to go to Brandy Ray, 002 red and 3 above. Burleson is 006 red behind her. And puts it dead on 8, no good. Up now, left-hand side, guy they call Top Gun, Jordan Aker. 422 the dial-in, taking on Charlie Goff, right side dialed 513. Aker coming out of Kansas City. Believe just relocated there last year sometime. Was calling Topeka home there for a little bit. In the Diamond Engine Machine blown shorty. Shout out AD North. I'm sure he's probably watching back home while everybody else does all the work in the shop. Separate him up front. Wind light says Jordan Aker. 012 and dead on 5. 17 total. Get there first. 23,000 finish line. Goff is 009 and 3 above on no good. 516 on the 513. Jordan Aker. Moving on to round number 2. Colton Fuller left side. 466. Taking on Chris Pope, right side, dialed 456. And a win light, Colton Fuller, 004 red and 4 thou under. Chris Pope is 018 red. And lights it up dead on 2, no good. Ron Gibson left side, 478, taking on Leonard Greathouse, right side out, 502. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. At this time, I need Class C door car. Class C door car. Round number 1 of eliminations to the state of lanes, please. Class C door car. We're looking for you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car. Need you back. Class C double enter door car. We need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, we're looking for you. Ron Gibson moving on in the last pair. Bring up Lauren Dodd, left side. 476 the dial, taking on Ray Martinez, right side dialed 498. Dodd moves on, 004. And 14 thou under the dial. Martinez is 007 red and 15 thou under no good. Lauren Dodd to round number 2. Carson Wheeler left side, 490 the dial in. Another Kansas runner coming down here from Wichita. Taking on the right side driver, not on file, dialed 461. Final call, absolute last and final call for Class B dragster. Absolute last and final call for Class B dragster. And once again, we need Class C door car. Class C door car. We need you to the lanes, please. Class C door car. Class C double enter door car. We need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car, looking for you now. Win line right hand side, 002, dead on 9, 11 total. Wheeler is 017 up front and locked out. Puts it 1 thou under no good. Clint White left side, dialed 476 out of Katy, Texas, taking on Carl Jones, another one coming down here from Kansas, dialed 477 in the right hand side. While we have a moment of quiet, got some of our great raffle prizes that we're gonna get some winners going here. First prize out, gonna be a Get 'em Performance t-shirt. We're gonna do random tech card drawings, and your winner is going to be Randy Trice. Randy Trice, you've got yourself a Get 'em Performance t-shirt waiting up for you here in registration. Second prize out, gonna be another t-shirt. This one, the Pullout. A Pullout t-shirt. Your winner is going to be Colton Wheeler. Colton Wheeler, you've got yourself a Pullout t-shirt. Our next prize up, going to be a Brodex hat. Nice, cool little trucker hat. Winner is Stephen Jones. Stephen Jones, you've got yourself a Brodex hat waiting for you up here in registration. And we've got a Fuel Factory fuel jug. Everyone needs fuel jugs. Your winner is Adam Russell. Adam Russell, you've got yourself a much-needed Fuel Factory fuel jug waiting for you up here in the tower. So once again, we've got some great raffle prizes. If you were one of the 4 names that I called, you've got a prize waiting for you up here in the tower. Randy Trice, Colton Wheeler, Stephen Jones, and Adam Russell. You've got a great raffle prize waiting for you here upstairs in the tower. Back to racing. Carl Jones in control on the right-hand side. Win light will shine in his lane, 015 and dead on 621 total. White is late and 19th thou under. Carl Jones will move on. Chad Branham left side, dialed 491. Taking on Neil Upchurch, right side, dialed 524. Separate them up front. Upchurch in control. Upchurch with a win light, 013 and one above 5. Get there 17th out. Finish line. Branham is 027, one above 8. No good. Neil Upchurch to round 2. And just as a reminder that the re-entry window is officially open. You can come upstairs to room 207 to registration. Re-entry is available in registration. Come see the girls and they will take care of you at the Diva desk. Also, Speedy Spuds is officially open for the day. Speedy Spuds is open and serving. They are located right at the entrance of the staging lanes. You can't miss them. Travis Green left side, 513 the dial. Taking on driver not on file right side, dial 468. Right side in control. And right side with a win light, 013 and 3 above. Get behind 8th out to finish line. Green, 47, take 8 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. So once again, re-entry window is open. You can come up, see the girls in registration at the Diva desk. They will get you taken care of. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 455. Taking on Scooter Hamlin, right side. Red Oak, Texas runner, dialed 472. Win light left side, 003 and 2 above. Hamlin in the right-hand side is 001 pink and lights it up 1 above, no good. Left side moves on. Ethan Marr left side, 460 the dial in. Taking on right side, dialed 436, driver not on file. 23 total. Separate them up front, and a win light right-hand side, 007. And one above 6, Ethan Marr is 030. And one above 4, no good. Right side, 007. And one above 6, 23 total. Had 23 change in his pocket and lays down 23 total on the racetrack. Crew Garrett left side, 481, taking on Jason McFarland, right side dialed, 497. And the win line gonna go to McFarland, 021 and 2 above. Garrett, 031 and 10 thou under. Take 23 thou at the finish line. Needed to take 13 or less. Shannon T. Walker, left side, dialed 505. Taking on the right side, driver not on file, dialed 447. Advantage right side, win light right side. 008, 2 above 5. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Walker is 042 and 1 above 2, no good. Right hand side moves on. Once again, I need Class C double entered door cars. Class C double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Class C double entered door cars. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Class C double entered door cars. We need you now. First inkling of door cars rolling in with the dragster left side. Mad Max McLaughlin dialed 592, taking on the right side. Driver not on file, dialed 468. McLaughlin lights it up 8 thou red and hands one over to the right hand side. It was 053 and 7 hun under the dial in. Win light left hand side. Correction, right hand side. McLaughlin will have to hit the re-entry window. Brian Couch left side, dialed 569. Taking on the Mustang on the right-hand side, dialed 639. Couch is in full control. Win like Couch. 000 and 3 above. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Right side 034 and 2 above. No good. Brian Couch moves on. Brian Kennedy now left side 568. Taking on the right hand side, dialed 530. And at this time, I'll take Class C double enter dragster. Class C double enter dragster. We will take you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class C double enter dragsters. We need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class C double enter dragster. We will take you now. Once again, I need Class C double entered dragster. Class C double entered dragster. We need you to the lanes for 5 and 6, please. Class C double entered dragster. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. 9 foul, separate them up front. And a win light right hand side, 006 and 3 above. Beidou 015 and 5 above, no good. Right side moves on. So with that, all cars have officially been called for round number 1. All cars have officially been called for round number 1. All cars have officially been called for round number 1, and we need Class C double enter dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Daryl Patton, left side. 588 the dial, taking on Drew Porsche. Porsche. Thank you, Gleggy. Right hand side dialed 631. 3 foul, separating them up front. And a win light, Daryl Patton, 019 and dead on 8. Porsche is 022 and 1 above 1 to be 6 thou behind. No good. Daryl Patton will get 1 entry through to round number 2. Papa Wayne Gibson, flip a dial, dialed 513. Left-hand side, taking on Jeff Heffler. Right side dialed 555. In the Angula. Separate them up front. Win light says Papa Wayne 008 dead 0. Get their 12 thou at the finish line. Heffler is 016 and dead on 4. 20 total, no good. Papa Wayne to round 2. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 626, taking on Michael Pennington. Right side dialed 514. Separate them up front. Win light says left-hand side 001 dead 0. 1 total. That's the second time we've had 1 total laid down here this weekend. Austin Free did it first yesterday. Pennington is 013 and 1 above 0, no good. Left-hand side moving on. Left side now, 644 the dial in. Driver not on file. Taking on A-Dub. Austin Williams, right side. Going off the throttle stop. Dialed 710. And a win light left side, 013. And 2 above. Williams is 022 and 1 above 7, no good. Puts him 4 thou behind at the finish line. Left side moves on. Left-hand side, again, driver not on file, dialed 640. Taking on Zach Crandall, right side, dialed 593. And win light going to Crandall in the right-hand side. 019 and 1 above. Actually, correction, dead on 1. 19, dead 1, 20 total. We'll move Zach Crandall on. Left side is 009 and 2 above 9, no good. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 573. Taking on Jeremy Heffler in the Pro 1 Nova. Right side, dialed 631. Identical up front, win light. Heffler, 028, dead on 2, 30 total. Get there, 26 thou at the finish line. Left side is 028 and 2 above 8, no good. Jeremy Heffler moves on. Eddie Taylor, left side, 685. Taking on Jared Asbill, right side, dialed 562. Asbill in control. Asbill with a win light, 015 and 6 above. Eddie Taylor is late and 3 above, no good. Left-hand side now, Julie DeBond, dialed 614 in the door truck, taking on the Roadster on the right-hand side, dialed 527. Eighth thou, separate them up front. And a win light left side, 003. Julie DeBond moving on. 003, 2 above 5, get there first 16 thou at the finish line. Right side is 011 and 3 above, no good. Next pair, left side, the door truck, dialed 617, taking on the 55, dialed 591 in the right-hand side. Josh Burrow in the left side and Kenny Shepard in the right. Burrow dialed 617, Shepard dialed 591. Burrow in full control, win light. Josh Burrow, 018, and 2 above 3. Shepard, 058. And 1 above 5, no good. Josh Burrow moves on. Justin Endicott, left side, dialed 610, taking on Derek Patton, right side. Oh, and it appears Derek has some problems with the Camaro. Dialed 543, looks like I'm gonna push him off. We'll give Endicott a competition single. Endicott, 005 and 1 above 5. Moves on to round 2. J. Russell, left side, 562, taking on Jay Folks, right side dialed 660. Folks in control, and a win light gonna shine in his lane. 004, dead on 3, 7 total for Jay Folks. Russell is 038 and locked out, puts it 9 thou under no good. Bring up Terry Allen, left side, 556, taking on Dylan Bailey, right side, dialed 499 in the Corvette. And a win light gonna shine for Dylan Bailey, 034 and dead on 4. Allen is 007 red and dead on 1, no good. And this is another head scratcher. Not sure how we managed to do this. Round 1 of eliminations is not typically where you want to race someone that's out of your own trailer. Left-hand side, Chase Huffman in Biggie, dialed 680. Taking on his dad, Rick Huffman, right side, in Smalls, dialed 598. And Rick Huffman moves on in Smalls, 005 and 2 above. Chase is 002 red and clicks it off early. Left side dialed 519, Dylan Rollinson. Taking on Luke Jordan, right side dialed 549. Winlight Rollinson, 014, dead on 9, 23 total. Jordan is 038 and 7 above, no good. left-hand side, dialed 471, Bubba Stevenson. Taking on the right-hand side, dialed 477. This is Aaron G in the right-hand side. Separate them and a win light. Aaron G, right-hand side, 014, dead on 9, 23 total. Left side, 035, dead 3, 38 total. Bubba Stevenson will have to hit the re-entry round. Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin, left side, dialed 467. Taking on the right-hand side, dialed 501, driver not on file. Nate Dogg in full control, and a win light Nate Dogg, 027, and a whole bunch above. Right side is late and dead 9. Colby Spence, left side, 497 the dial. Taking on Greg Brotherton, right side, dialed 453. And a win line gonna go to Brotherton, 004. Dead on 8, 12 total. Spence, 5, take 12. To be 5 thou under, had to take 7 or less. Greg Brotherton moves on. Ty Farmer, left side, 491. Taking on Bart Nelson, right side, dialed 481. Gonna go to Nelson, 003 red and 3 Hun under the dial. Farmer is 010 red and 1 above 6 no good. Dylan Moody, left side, dialed 470. Taking on right-hand side, dialed 475. And a win light right-hand side, 019 and 2 above. Moody is 014, take 031 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 28 or less. Adam Russell, left side, 436 the dial, taking on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington, right side, dialed 462. show 011. Dead on 5. 16 total. Russell is 002 red and 1 above 6, no good. Preston Pennington moves on. Brandon Justice now left side, dialed 508. Correction, 5 flat. Taking on Caden Muth, right side, dialed 493. Tension of the pitch, tension of the pitch. Junior Dragster, you are on standby. Junior Dragster, you are on standby. Go ahead, get them fired up, warm them up. And ready to go. Junior Dragster, you are on standby for your time run. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby for your time run. And how about Brandon Justice just laying down 7 total, 7 dead 0. Get there 19 thou at the finish line. Caden Muth is 020 up front and was locked out. Brandon Justice moves on. Courtney Dunn, left side, 484 the dial, taking on Dennis Lithgow, right side dialed 474. Once again, Junior Dragsters, you are on standby for your time run. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby for your time run. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. One thou, separate them up front, and a win light. Courtney Dunn, 016 and dead on 7, 23 total. Lithgow, 015 and 4 above on the stop, no good. Lithgow, 478 at 136. Got a lot of it down there. Lauren Dodd now left side, 476, taking on Phil Pennington, right side dialed 470. Separate advantage, Dodd, win light, Dodd. 005, 1 above 4. 19 total. Pennington is 015. Get there 6 thou to be 2 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Phil Pennington moves on. Left-hand side, Jolie Stanfield, dialed 464. Taking on the right side, driver not on file, dialed 473. Thou, separate him, advantage Stanfield, win light Stanfield, 019, dead on 7, 26 total. Stanfield in the car she calls lunch money, moving on to round number 2. Right hand side was 035 and 1 above 7, no good. That'll bring up Corey Galletti, left side, 444, taking on Jay Fitzgerald, right side dialed 493. And a win light going to Galletti, 014, and airs it out to be 4 under. Fitzgerald is red and coasts on down. Left-hand side, dialed 454, taking on Cassie Pennington. Right side, dialed 469. Separate them up front, win light. Left-hand side, 009 and 2 above. Get there, 2 thou at the finish line. Pennington is 029. Dead on 3, 32 total, no good. Left side moves on. Coy Collier now left side, dialed 483. Taking on Neil Upchurch, right side, dialed 523. Collier moves on, 019 and 4 Hun under the dial. Upchurch is 002 red and 4 above, no good. OGCG left side. Chris Galitti dialed 455, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune, right side, dialed 479. The more talented sister of our very own JBR. Dr. B in control. Dr. B with the win light. 003 and 1 above 6. Get their first 17 thou at the finish line. Galitti 038 and 2 thou under, no good. Brittany Lejeune to round number 2 with, I believe, both entries. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 483. Correction, left-hand side dialed 469, taking on Talon Farmer, right side dialed 485. Being told that's Spencer Massey, left-hand side, and he will move on. 004 and 2 thou under. Talon Farmer is 007. And 26 thou under, take 21 thou at the finish line. No good. Spencer Massey to round 2. Left side dialed 483, taking on Christopher Dodd. Right side dialed 479. At this time, I will take Junior Dragster Time Run. Junior Dragster Time Run to the staging lanes. Our 6 to 9-year-olds, we need you in 1 and 2. 6 to 9-year-olds in 1 and 2. Our 10 and older kids, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragster Time Run to the lanes. Once again, 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior Time Run to the lanes, please. Donnie B, left side, 447, taking on Mark Dunn, right side dialed, 466. Advantage to Donnie B, win light, Donnie B, 001 and 2 above. Get their first 9th out, finish line. Dunn is late, and 8th thou under, no good. Left-hand side dialed 494, taking on Charlie Goff, right side dialed 514. And a win light left-hand side, 011 and dead on 415 total. Goff is red and 600 under the dial. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 455. Taking on Chris Bennett, right side, out of Odessa, dialed 486. Once again, I need my Junior Dragster Time Run. Junior Dragster Time Run to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster Time Run. We need you guys to the staging lanes, please. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragster Time Run. We need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior Time Run, we need you now. Left-hand side, moving on, 008 red, and 1 above 3. Bennett is 010 red, no good. Heath Fountain, left side, 488. Taking on Clint White, right side, dialed 476. Heath Fountain, left side, moving on, 013 and 1 above 4. White is 008, take 025 to be 6 thou under, had to take 19 or less. Heath Fountain to round 2. Mike Crater now, left side, 441 the dial in, taking on Crew Garrett, right side, dialed 480. Garrett moving on, 019 and 1 above 4 get their 8th out. The finish line. Crater is 010 and 3 above, no good. Comes up 8th out short. Crew Garrett to round 2. Left-hand side, dialed 5 flat, taking on Lil Drag Champ. Austin Free, right side, dialed 491. Austin Free moving on, 014, dead on 115 total. Left side is red and 3 above, no good. Austin Free to round number 2. Kenny Props left side, 492, taking on Jordan Epperjesse, right side dialed 436. And a win light going to go to Epperjesse, 005 and 1 above 8. Get behind 2 thou at the finish line. Props, 23 take 2 to be 2 thou under. Had to take nothing. Jordan Epperjesse to round 2. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 450. Taking on the right side, dialed 462. That is Big Rock. Rocky McLean 1. Dialed 462 in the right-hand side. Separate them up front. And a win light gonna go to Rocky McLean, 030. And dead on 737 total. Get there 3 thou at the finish line. Left side 017 and 2 above. Left-hand side dialed 515, taking on Chris Coppage. Right side dialed 492. And the win light left-hand side, 002 and 2 above. Coppage is 042 and 3 thou under, no good. David Bird Jones, left side, 473, taking on Mario Gonzalez, right side, dialed 469. Separate them up front, win light. Bird Jones, 012 and 2 above. Gonzalez is 017 and 2 thou under, no good. David Bird Jones. 0-12 and stops for the win. Top Gun left side. Jordan Aker dialed 419. Taking on the right-hand side. Driver not on file, dialed 492. Believe this is Brian Self in the right-hand side. Got old Lump out here with us today. And we're like gonna go to Lump 037 and 4 under. Aker is 007 red and 1 above 1, no good. Left-hand side, dialed 457. Taking on the right side, Travis Green, dialed 512. Appear to be our final pair of Mosier Engineering round number 1 here on Mosier Engineering Saturday. Kyle Gibson left side, 418 the dial, taking on Rob Castillo right side, dialed 495. Six a pair, Win Light Gibson, 006 and 16 thou under the dial. 2 thou behind at the finish line. Gibson, 006, take 002 to be 19 thou under, no good. Kyle Gibson moves on. Castile will have to hit the re-entry round. So I believe that'll do it for me for a little bit. I'm going to step away, hand it over to my man Carson Russell, going to take you through junior time runs and re-entry round.
At this time, I'll take Get 'em Performance Class N re-entry round. Again, Class N no box. For Get 'em Performance re-entry round, I will take you to the lanes now, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Get 'em Performance Class N no box re-entry round. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by in the Class N re-entry round, going to be Sonny Barclay. Sonny Barclay, you are on the wait and see by in the no box re-entry round. Sonny Barclay, you are on the wait and see by. Again, Get 'em Performance Class N no box re-entry round. Need you back to the lanes, please. Get 'em Performance Class N no box re-entry round. Need you to the lanes. Get 'em Performance Class N no box. For the re-entry round, need you back to the lane. Sonny Barclay, you will be on the wait and see by. Sonny Barclay, you will be on the wait and see by. And looks like that's going to wrap up our junior dragster time runs. Again, good in performance. Class N no box re-entry round. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Class N no box re-entry round. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. I'll take Class A door car re-entry round. Get in performance. Class A door car re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Get in performance. Class A door car re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. And the wait and see by for the re-entry round, John Angel. You will be on the wait and see by, so you'll run after. You'll be on your B entry for the buy run. The potential buy run, you'll run after the C dragsters. For John Angel, you are on the wait and see by. You will run after the C dragster re-entry round. Again, Class A door car re-entry round needs you to lanes 5 and 6, please. And here we go with the Get 'em Performance re-entry round here on Mosier Engineering Saturday. Left-hand side, the pickup truck, dialed in at 829. He'll take on Wyatt Ezel. Ezel in the Nova. Miss Rose's ride, dialed in 6 flat. Wind light here going to the pickup truck, 27, 1 above 4, as Ezel is 2 thou red and 9 thou under. The pickup truck will advance to round number 2. Aaron Jones up next, left-hand side, dialed in at 636. Right side dialed in at 657. Again, Class A door cars. Class A door car re-entry. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car re-entry round. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Wind light, right side 18 and 1 above 6. Takes 6 Hun. Aaron Jones 44 and stops to be 5 over. Leaves him 6 Hun behind. Right side will advance to round number 2. Justin Cervantes. Next up, left-hand side, dialed 606, and Jared Stedman in the right. Stedman dialed 585. Cervantes will pick up the win light here, 40 and 2 thou under. Moves him in round number 2. Jared Stedman, 11 thou red and 9 thou under. Justin Cervantes will continue his day. As the Mustang on the left side, got a 578 on the window. We'll take on Brian Day. Day in the right, the pickup truck, dialed 652. Green light's a pair. 8th foul gonna separate them. Win light to the Mustang 25. And 7 above gets the win light. Brian Day 17. And 45 thou under. Will in Brian's Day, the Mustang will advance to round number next. Believe that is J. Cook left side. The Vega dial 570 will take on to Randy Taylor in the right. Taylor in the pickup, dialed 657. Looks like Randy Taylor tried to get on the button there and it rolled the beams, so J. Cook will advance 36 and 8 thou under. Randy Taylor rolled the beams, and that will conclude his day. J. Cook will advance to the next round. Jake Howard and James Asbill gonna be your next pair. Howard on the left, the fire turd, dialed 642. James Asbill in the right, dialed 641. Oh, Jake, buddy, pal, that one's gonna hurt. 3 thou red and 10 thou under for Jake Howard. And that will conclude that entry. James Asbill is 175 and 2 above, and the win light is on. Ouch, Jake gonna want that one back bad. James Asbill to round 2. Left-hand side, do believe there might be Ian Dunaway, dialed 612. And the Nova in the right, dialed 628. Green light's a pair. One light left side, 15, dead 7, lays down 22 total to put him in the round number 2. Right side, 59 and 23 thou under. Chevy 2 will advance, and looks like it'll be Sonny Barclay on the competition single here. May actually be the Byron, dialed 618. Barclay 66 and 1 above 7. Puts his entry back in round number next. And Sonny will conclude our no box re-entry round. And here comes the box re-entry round. First pair out. Derek Patton left side, dialed 649, and Melton Taylor in the right, dialed 588. And Larice Motorsports is on the property here this weekend. They are by the tower, but pitted on the concrete pad between the staging lanes and the tower. Go head down to the tent that they have set up. Get a quote from them. You can get an insurance policy up to $50,000. So go make sure to stop by the Larice Motorsports insurance tent. They are set up on the concrete pad between the staging lanes and the tower. Go talk to the fine folks down there and they can get you set up with a quote. Derek Patton gets the win light, 002 and 4 above, taking 3. Hun Taylor was 31 and 5 over. Derek Patton will advance to round number 2. Robbie Mays and Drew Porsche coming at you now. Mays on the left side. The Chevy 2 dialed 577. Drew Porsche in the right. Boots dialed 632. And we got green lights up here. 21,000 split. Win light. Give it to Boots. 004. Take 41 to be 2 above. 25 total. Mays is 25 green. 4 over 1. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. And Drew Porsche will advance to the next round. Jason Skrasik and Greg Muth. Gonna be your next 2. Skrasik on the left, the Chevy 2. Scratch, dial 584. And Greg Muth in the right, Muth, dial 571. Thou separate them, win light. Skrasik, 21, take 20 to be 2 above 6. Muth was 19 green, but puts it 4 over and couldn't get there. Jason Skrasik will advance. Mike Batto and Travis Barnett coming at you now. Mike Batto left side, bad, slow. Dialed 725 and Travis Barnett in the right. Barnett dialed in at 484. One thou gonna separate them, win light. Batto 34, take 8 thou to be 2 above. Barnett 33, lights it up 3 over, leaves him 8 thou behind. Mike Batto puts himself back in round number 2. Daryl Patton and Tommy Taylor coming at you now. Patton left side, the Maverick, dial 589. Tommy Taylor on the right, the Monza, dial 687. 37. Thou gonna separate him. Win light. Taylor 32. It take 32. One above one. Has Daryl Patton 39. Take 4 to be a thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less, and Tommy Taylor will be back in round number 2. Brian Couch and Casey Ball coming at you next. Brian Couch on the left. The Camaro dialed 570, and Casey Ball on the two-wheeler this weekend dialed 613. Green lights are paired. 2-1 gonna separate them. Couch gets the advantage, but the win light will belong to Ball. 50 and 1 above. Brian Couch was 30. Take 41 to be 11 thou under. Casey Ball will advance. James Day and Jeff Heffler. Day left side, dialed in at 639. Heffler, dial 556. Thou separating them here. Win light. James Day 005. Take 2 to be 3 above. 35 total. Heffler 22 and 1 above. 537 total leaves him 2 thou behind. James Day will advance. Chad Sandlin, Bill Kidd coming up next. Sandlin left side. Sandlin in the Skeet 10 dialed 623. Bill Kidd in the right. The Chevy Twice dialed 655. Thou gonna separate him here. Win light, give it to Sandlin. 19, take 0008 to be 1 above 1. Bill Kidd 17 and 1 above 4 leaves him 8 10 thou behind, and Chad Sandlin will advance to round number 2. Humberto Rivera left side for Team Mexico, dialed in at 6 flat, and Jeremy Heffler in the right. Heffler in the Pro 1 Safety Chevy 2 dialed 632. Win light. Heffler 003, 1 above 6, lays down 19 total. Humberto 007 and 4 above, leaves him 28 thou behind. Jeremy Heffler to the next round. Dalton Lummis left side. The Beaumont, Texas native in the Chevy 2 dialed 633, and Colton Wheeler in the right. The first gen Camaro dialed in at 644. Win light. Lummis 18, take 12 to be dead on 8, 26 total. Wheeler 008 and 3 above, leaves him 12 thou behind, and Dalton Lummis will advance. Greg Estes and Rodney Parks coming at you next. Estes left side, dialed in at 635, and Stone Cold Rodney in the right. Stone Cold in the Mustang, dialed 696. Seven. Foul gonna separate him here. Win light, give it to Greg. 32 dead, 9 taking 12 foul. Rodney 39 and 1 above 4 leaves him 12 foul behind. And Greg Estes will advance. Brian Decker, Cameron Green, you're next to Decker on the left from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. The pickup dialed 614. Cameron Green on the right. Dialed in at 594. And Brian Decker will pick up the win light. Double 3 and 2 above as Cameron Green lights it up 6 foul red and 3 above. And Brian Decker will be back into round number 2. Billy Talbot and Cliff Lovelace coming at you next. Talbot on the left. Dialed in at 605. Cliff Lovelace on the right. Dialed in at 581. Four foul will separate him here. Win light down there will belong to Lovelace. 20, take 9 to be 1 above 30 total. Talbot 24 and 1 above 5 leaves him 9 foul behind. Cliff Lovelace will be back in round number 2. Ciro Gutierrez left side for Team Mexico. Dialed 633 and Eli Barnett. Barnett in the right, dial 577. And we got 2 green lights. 6 foul will separate them. Win light. Barnett 28 and 2 above. As Gutierrez 34, take 48 to be 25 foul under. Had to take 23 or less. And Eli Barnett to round number 2. Walt Jern left side. Walt in the Camaro, the Corvette, dialed 617. And Shane Thetford in the right. Thetford dialed 531. Well, out here going to Shane Thetford, 21 dead 3. 24 total as Walt is 8 foul red and 4 over. Shane Thetford to round 2. Zach Crandall, Chauncey Payne coming at you now. Crandall left side, the Chevy twice. Dialed in 593. Payne on the right, the Camaro. Dialed in at 543. Here going to Zach Crandall is Chauncey Payne, 27 foul red and 2 above. Crandall 5 red behind him and 1 above 2. Zach Crandall will advance to the next round. Brian Winsk left side, the 27T Roadster, dial 554, and Jared Asbel in the right. Asbel dial 564. I will take Saturday Mosier 20K Class B dragster re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragster re-entry for Saturday's Mosier 20K. I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragster re-entry round for Saturday Mosier 20K to lanes 5 and 6. And John Angel, you are on the wait and see bye. You will run at the end of Class C. So John Angel, you are on the wait and see bye, and the re-entry round you will run at the very end of Class C. Carlos Ramirez left side for Team Mexico, dialed 620, and Dylan Bailey in the right. The Corvette, dial 501, and we got 2 green lights. Ramirez gets the advantage, and he'll get the win. 50 and 5 above, taking 12 thou. Dylan Bailey is tardy, and 14 thou under. Carlos Ramirez will advance. Jake Stevens left side, dialed 626. Doug Lawrence in the right, dialed 608. Again, B-class dragsters, re-entry round for Saturday's Mosier 20K. Again, Saturday's Mosier 20K Class B dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for your re-entry round. Again, Class B dragster to lanes 5 and 6 on Saturday 20K for your re-entry round. 2 runs separating them up front. Win light Lawrence 25. Take 13 thou to be 1 above 6. Jake Stevens 45. Dead on 9 leaves him 13 thou behind. And Doug Lawrence will advance on. Casey Swift left side. The Maverick dialed in at 672. And Timothy Honeycutt in the right. Honeycutt in the Chevy 2 dialed 616. Timothy Honeycutt getting the win light, 21 and 2 above, as Casey Swift is 7 thou red and 4 above. Timothy Honeycutt will advance. Donnie Evilsizer left hand side, dialed 614, and Jay Folks on the right. Jay in the Chevy 2 dialed 660. Green lights a pair. 18 thou gonna separate them. Win light Evilsizer. 003 take 0006 to be 2 above. 29 total. Folks is 21 dead 8. And 610 thou behind the finish line. Donnie Evilsizer will advance to round number 2. Justin Richards left side. The pickup truck dialed in 626. And Billy Fuller Jr. in the right, dialed in at 482. Separate them. Richards in control. Win light Richards 001. Take 35 to be 3 above. Billy Fuller 45 and 2 over. Leaves him 3 hun behind. Justin Richards will be back into round number 2. As Ashley Durando and Drew Porsche come at you next. Ashley left side. The Corvette Roadster dialed 645. Drew Porsche in the right. Boots dialed 632. thou separate them. Boots gets the advantage, and he'll get the win. 21 dead to 23 total. Durando 40. And 6 thou under leaves her 11 thou behind. Drew Porsche will advance on. Mallory Dunaway and Kenny Shepard coming at you next. Dunaway left side, the Nova. Dialed 674 and Kenny Shepard in the right. Shepard dial 592. Again, I need my Class B dragster re-entry for Saturday's Mosier 20K. Back to lanes 5 and 6. Get 'em performance. Class B dragster re-entry round for Saturday's Mosier 20K. Need you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Advantage says Dunaway. Win light will belong to Dunaway. 009, dead 8. Lays down 17 total. Kenny Shepard 25 and one above 9 and was locked out. Mallory Dunaway to the next round. David Broadnax, left-hand side, dialed 663, and Bruce White in the right. Bruce dialed 613. Thou will separate them here. Win light. Bruce 18. Take 37 to be one above. 9. Broadnax 10. But puts it 6 above. Just couldn't get there. Bruce White will advance on. J. Cook, left hand side. Cook dialed in 570. We'll take on Chase Huffman. Chase and Biggie dialed 647. Green light's a pair. Huffman in control. Win light. Chase 17. Take 500 to be 2 above as JJ is tardy and 2 over. Chase Huffman to round number 2. Steve Adams, left side. Adams in the Vega. Dialed in at 612. We'll take on Bryson Parks. Parks in the right, dialed in 521, and that will be the last pair of door cars before the dragsters start rolling in. Lights a pair. Advantage Adams. Win light. Bryson 49. Take 2 thou to be 1 above. 2 is Steven Adams was 21, but lights it up 4 above, leaves him 2 thou behind, and Bryson Parks puts himself back into round 2. Ty Farmer and Jay Fitzgerald, your next pair. Ty left side, dial 494. Jay Fitzgerald in the right, dial 495. This one's gonna be nasty. 3 thou separate them. Win light. Farmer. How about 000? It takes 7 thou to be 1 above 5. 15 total. Jay Fitzgerald double. 03. 1 above 9 and 7 thou behind. And Ty Farmer back in round number 2. Mario Gonzalez left side. Gonzalez dial 470 and Talon Farmer in the right. Talon dial 482. $18,000 separate them. Win like Gonzalez. 7, take 3. To be 2 above, 31 total. Farmer 25. And 1 above 0 leaves him 3 thou behind. Mario Gonzalez to the next round. Colby Spence on the left-hand side, dial 496, and Casey Holtzman. In the right, Holtzman dial 487. $2,000 separating them. Win light Spence 24, take 9 to be 2 above, as Holtzman was 22 but lights it up 3 above, just couldn't get there, and Colby Spence will advance. Travis Green and Todd Robinson, your next pair. Travis Green on the left, dialed in at 513, and Todd Robinson in the right, dialed in at 415. Win light Travis Green 18, and 2 above 5 is Todd Robinson is red and goes 476. So Travis Green will advance on. Brandon Justice and Greg Muth coming at you now. Justice left-hand side, dialed in at 501. And Greg Muth in the right. Muth dialed in 489. Justice in control of this one. Win light will belong to Justice. 005 and 1 above 7, 22 total. Muth is tardy and 4 thou under. Brandon Justice will advance. Paul Smith and Philip Pennington coming at you next. Smith left side, dial 516. Pennington in the right, dial 473. Pennington getting the win light, 14 and 24 thou under, as Paul Smith is 4 thou red and 1 above 7. Philip Pennington to round 2. Garrett Solomon, left-hand side, dialed in at 5 flat, and Leonard Greathouse in the right. Greathouse dial 505. Garrett Solomon 001 and 3/10 above gets the win line as Leonard Greathouse 14 thou red and at 2. Garrett Solomon will advance as Donnie Burleson and Jeremy Wentz coming at you next. Looks like it's going to be a competition single here for Donnie B. Donnie got his ride dialed in at 4:49. Is something going wrong on Jeremy Wentz's machine and not going to be able to make the lap. So Donnie going to get a free look here. Donnie B double 04 and 2 above. 27 total on the competition single, and that will put him back in to round number 2. Heath Fountain, Vince Taylor coming at you next. Heath Fountain left-hand side. Dialed in at 489, and Vince Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 475. Vince Taylor getting the win line, 12 and a thou under. As he found may have rolled the beams there, so Vince Taylor will advance on. Chris Galletti, left-hand side. OGCG, dial 457, and Chris Pope in the right. Also dialed in at 457. To pair OGCG in control, and he'll get the win. 18 takes 16 to be one above. 1 Pope 43 and at 2 leaves him 16 thou behind. Chris Galletti will advance. Dylan Moody, left hand side. Dylan dial 470, and Tyler Casey line up on the right hand side. Dial 476. Lights a pair. Moody gets the advantage, and he'll get the win. 007 and 2 above. 30 total. Casey 30 and 3 above. Had to be dead zero to have a chance, and Dylan Moody will advance. Joe Lee Stanfield, left hand side. Joe Lee dial 465, and Rob Castile in the right. Castile dial 493. that'll separate them. One of them is 12. Winlight Castile 000. And 2 above 21 total. Take 2 thou. Stanfield 12. And 1 above 1 leaves her 2 thou behind. Rob Castile will advance. James Taylor left side. Taylor dialed in 504. We'll take on Scooter Hamlin. Scooter dial 475. Scooter Hamlin in control. Winlight Scooter 12. Take 9 to be 3 above. 44 total. James Taylor was 053 and dead 0 and was locked out. Scooter Hamlin puts his ride in round number 2. Ethan Marr comes up on the left-hand side. Dialed in 463 and Chris Bennett in the right. Bennett dialed 488. At this time, I'll take Saturday Mosier 20K Class C. Double door car re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Again, Saturday Mosier 20K Class C. Double door car re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Saturday Mosier 20K Class C. Double door car re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. Light going to Ethan Marr and a double red light as Bennett is 24 thou red. And 1 above 5, Ethan Marr 19 thou red behind him and 9 thou under. Ethan Marr puts his ride back in the round number 2. Courtney Dunn and Jordan Epperjesse going at it now. Dunn left side, dial 485. Jordan Epperjesse in the right, dial 437. Light going to Courtney Dunn 10 and 1 above 4, 24 total. That's Jordan Epperjesse 17 thou red and 3 above. Courtney Dunn will advance. Caden Smith left hand side, dial 452, and Steve Binney in the right. Steve dial 489. Dead even up front, win light. Benny 13 and 1 above 8. Caden Smith 13, take 23 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 18 or less to get the win light. Steve Benny will advance. Stephen Jones left hand side. Jones dialed in at 516 and Crew Garrett in the right. Garrett dial 481. Going to separate them. Winlight Crew 26, take 27 to be 2 above. Stephen Jones 29 and 5 over. Couldn't get there. Crew Garrett will advance to round number 2. Johnny G and Chris Benham, your next two. Johnny G on the left, dialed in at 481. Benham says, I'll go heads up with you. I'll match you. Dialed in at 481. Benham in control, win light. Benham 19, take 13 to be 6 above, as Johnny G is tardy and 2 above. Chris Benham will advance to round number 2. Sonny Barclay and Brad Metter coming at you now. Barclay on the left, dialed in at 476. Brad Metter on the right, dialed in at 477. Brad Metter getting away with one, 42 and 2 above, gets the win light. Sonny Barclay is 3 thou red and 1 above 3. Brad Metter will advance on. Chad Branham, left hand side. Branham dialed in 493, and Clint White in the right. Clint White dialed 476. Looks like we're going to sit here. Nope. As I say that, Chad goes in. Clint is in. And off we go. 1 thou going to separate him here. Win light. Clint White on a double breakout. 29 and 3 thou under. Puts Clint back into round 2. Branham 28 at 8 thou under. Oof. Clint White back into the program. Austin Free and Mark Dunn coming at you next. Austin Free left side. Little drag champ, dial 494. And Mark Dunn on the right, dial 466. Gonna separate them. Win light here, Austin Free 28, take 16 to be dead 1, 29 total. Locks out Mark Dunn, who was 36 and dead 9. Austin Free to round number 2. Carson Wheeler and Jim Calloway. Your next two. Wheeler left side, dial 488. Jim Calloway on the right, dial 509. 26 thou separate them, win light. Callaway 29, take 15 to be 2 above. Wheeler double 03, but puts it 6 above and just couldn't get there. Jim Callaway will advance. Robert Smallwood, left-hand side, dialed in at 499, and Jay Welch in the right. Jay Welch dialed 490. Jay Welch gets the win line, 21 green and 2 above. Puts him in round number 2 as Robert Smallwood is 12 thou red and 6 under. Jay Welch back into round 2. Adam Russell and Charlie Goff coming at you next. Adam Russell left side, dial 443. Charlie Goff in the right. Goff dialed in at 512. Dead even up front, win light. Russell 12 and 2 above on the stop. Charlie Goff 12 and 5 under. Adam Russell will advance to round number 2. Chris Coppage and Cassie Pennington. Your next 2, Coppage left-hand side, dial 493. Pennington in the right, dial 471. Dead even up front here, win light. Pennington 11, dead 2, lays down 13 total. Coppage 11, 1 above 5, leaves him 13 thou behind. Cassie Pennington will advance. Brian Self left side, dialed in at 489. And Shannon T. Walker in the right, Walker dial 505. At this time, I'll take Saturday Mosier 20K Class C double dragsters. Re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Saturday Mosier 20K Class C double dragsters. Re-entry round, I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. All cars have now been called for the Get 'em Performance re-entry round here on Saturday's Mosier 20K. All cars have been called for the Saturday Mosier 20K re-entry round. Wow. Shannon T. Walker double 04, take a thou to be 1 above. 14 total. Lump double 01, 1 above 6, leaves him 1 thou behind. And Shannon T. Walker will advance. Landon Martinez on the left-hand side, dial 502. Tim Sermon in the right. The Mustang dial 642. Lights a pair. Martinez in control. Win lap Martinez 11. Dead 9. 20 total. Take 3 Hun. Sermon 28 and 2 above. And couldn't get there. Landon Martinez will advance. And the dragsters are starting to get back in here. believe that is Robbie Mays left side, dial 579, and Kenny Shepard in the right. Shepard dial 592. Again, Saturday, Mosier 20K Class C. Double dragster re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6. Saturday's Mosier 20K Class C double inner dragsters. Re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6. All cars have been called for the Get 'em Performance Mosier 20K re-entry round. All cars have been called. Win light going to Mays here, 43 and 5 under. Shows his hand is Kenny Shepard, 21 thou red and dead 3. Mays will advance. Derek Patton, left-hand side, the Maverick, the points leader, dialed 650. And Luke Jordan in the right. Jordan in the Nova, dialed 550. Win light, Derek Patton, 002 and 2 above. 22 total gets the win light. Luke Jordan is 5 thou red and lights it up 9 above. Derek Patton to the next round. Mike Batto and Michael Pennington. Your next two, Batto left-hand side, dialed 727. Pennington in the right, the Roadster, dialed in 516. Lights a pair, Pennington gets the advantage. Win light, Pennington 11. One above, 122 total. Batto 26 and 10 thou under and was locked out. Michael Pennington to round number next. Jeff Heffler, left-hand side. Heffler got his Anglia dialed in at 557, and Chase Huffman. Huffman in the right. And Biggie, dialed in 646. Green lights a pair, dead even up front. Win light, Huffman 007 and one above 926 total. Heffler 7, take 22 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. And Chase Huffman advancing to round number 2. Austin Williams, left-hand side, the first-gen Camaro, dialed in at 714, and Terry Allen in the right. Allen in the Firebird, dial 556. Green lights a pair, 23 thou split between them. Win light, A-dub double, 0-2, 2 above 3, 25 total. Taking 14 thou. Allen was 25 green, 1 above 4. Had to be dead at 0 to have a chance at it, and Austin Williams will make his way back into round number 2. Vince Hernandez, left-hand side. Hernandez dialed 723, and Melton Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed in at 594. And the win light here going to Hernandez, 19 green and 5 above. As Taylor is 3 thou red and dead 6. Hernandez puts his ride back into round number 2. Max McLaughlin left side, Mad Max. Dialed in at 594. We'll take on Shane Thetford. Thetford in the right. The Roadster, dial 532. Max in control, win light Max, 009, take 200 to be 3 above. Thetford late and 21 thou under. Final call for Saturday, Mosier 20K, get 'em performance, re-entry round. All cars have been called. Final call for Saturday, Mosier 20K, re-entry round. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. Final call for the Saturday Mosier 20K re-entry round. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Scott Wallace left side. Wallace dialed 642 and J Russell in the right. JJ dialed in at 560. At this time, I'll take junior dragsters. Burleson Construction junior dragsters, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now. Burleson Construction junior dragster, round 1. I'll take you to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds. You'll be in lanes 1 and 2, and 10 and up, you'll be in lanes 3 and 4. Again, junior dragster, round number 1. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Scott Wallace gets the win light, 22 dead 8. JJ Russell is late and 2 above. Scott Wallace will advance. As here come our double dragsters coming back around. Bubba Stevenson left side, dial 472. Caden Muth in the right. Muth dial 495. How about Caden Muse lays down 11 total. 001, 1 above, 0, 11 total. Taking 15 thou. Stevenson 17, dead 9, and locked out in the re-entry round. Caden Muth will advance. Colby Spence left side, dial 498. Talon Farmer in the right. Farmer dial 482. Foul separating them here. Win light Spence 10, take 9. He'll be dead on 1, lays down 11 total. Farmer 12, dead 8, 20 total, and locked out. You're 12 on the tree and no chance. It's getting nasty in the re-entry round for 20K. Do believe that is Chad Broom left side, dial 484, and Dennis Lithgow in the right. Lithgow, dial 478. Thou separating them here. Advantage Lithgow. Win light Lithgow 22. Take 16 thou to be 1 above 9. Broom 34 and 2 above. Dennis Lithgow will advance on. Mike Crater, left hand side in the Crater Performance entry, dial 442, and Todd Robinson in the right. Robinson dial 478. Again, Burleson Construction, junior dragsters. Round number 1 to the lanes, please. Burleson Construction, junior dragsters, round 1. Need you to the lanes, 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4, please. 8th thou separating them here. Advantage Robinson. Win light, Crater 20 and one above 9. 39 total. Robinson 12. Take 49 to be 22 thou under. Mike Crater will advance back into round number 2. Kenny Probst, left-hand side. KP, dial 492. We'll take on Jay Fitzgerald in the right. Fitzgerald, dial 497. KP will pick up the win light. 006, dead 3, lays down 9 total. Fitzgerald 1 thou red and dead 5. It was about to get nasty. KP will advance. Randy Koski, left-hand side. Koski, dial 529. We'll take on Philip Pennington on the right. Phil, dial 472. Thou splitting them. Wind light, says Phil. 6, take 6 to be 1 above 3. 19 total. Koski 11 and 1 above 4. 25 total leaves him 6 thou behind. Philip Pennington will put himself back in round number 2. Jordan Eaker, left-hand side. Eaker dialed in 420 and Clint White in the right. Dialed in at 474. Win light, Clint White 007 and 3 above 40 total. As Jordan Eaker 33 and 2 above leaves him 19 thou behind. Clint White will advance. Mario Gonzalez left side. Mario dialed in 470 will take on Chris Bennett in the right. Bennett dialed in at 490. Pair Mario in control. Win light to Bennett. 42 dead 5. Take 3 thou. Mario 16 green and 3 above gives it back 3 thou. And Chris Bennett sneaks his way back into round number 2. Ty Farmer and Cassie Pennington coming at you next. Farmer left hand side, dial 498. Cassie Pennington on the right. Dial 472. Thou separate them here. Win light, Pennington 20. Dead 2, 22 total. Farmer 18. Take 21 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Cassie Pennington will advance. Adam Russell and Mark Dunn, your next two. Russell left side, dial 446. Mark Dunn on the right, dial 467. Win light here going to Adam Russell. Dunn, 14 thou red and one above 7. Russell is 5 red behind him and 5 under. Adam Russell will advance. Chris Coppage and Charlie Goff coming at you next. Coppage left-hand side, dialed in at 494, and Charlie Goff in the right. Goff says it'll go 508. Again, need Burleson Construction. Junior Dragster, round 1 to the lanes, 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Burleson Construction, Junior Dragsters, 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2, 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Win light Coppage, 13 and 7 thou under, as Charlie Goff may have rolled the beams there and shutting it off early. And looks to be the final car here on Mosier Engineering Saturday in the Get 'em Performance re-entry round. John Angel from Bow Bridge, Louisiana. Gonna get the bye run. He says it'll go 456. Angel 10 and one above 121 total on the bye run, and that is going to conclude Get 'em Performance re-entry round on the box side. Got Junior Dragster Round number 1, got our Burleson Construction Junior Dragster round number 1. You should be in the lanes now. 6 to 9-year-old, you should be in 1 and 2. 10 and up, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. And here we go with our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. Round number 1, Brady Mays and Sterling Dosher going to start us off. Mays left side, dialed in 11:44. Dosher in the right, dialed in at 12:30. Green lights a pair. Dosher gets the advantage, and Dosher will get the win light. Green, and goes 12:36 off the 12:30. Brady Mays was greener and still having some issues on his hot rod as he goes 13:97 off the 11:44. Sterling Dosher will advance on. Lyndon Bryan, left-hand side. Bryan dialed in at 12:06, and Cash Pennington in the right. Cash dialed 11:95. Green lights a pair. Cash Pennington in control here. Win light will go to Cash. 22 and 2/10 above is Lyndon Bryan. Little tardy and 3/10 above. Cash Pennington on to round number 2. Austin Hammers left hand side. Austini dialed in 12:08 and Lane Swift in the right. Swift dialed 12:07. And Austin Hammers gonna pick up the win light. 061. And 7 above is Lane Swift is 8 thou red and puts it 15 above. Austin Hammers puts himself in the round number 2 and our bye run here in our 6 to 9 year olds. Bye run gonna be Cash Som. Cash on the right hand side, dialed in 1193. And Cash Som on the bye run is 9 thou red and will air it out to be 8 above. That's going to conclude the 6 to 9 year olds as the 10 and up start rolling in. Dawson Rogers and Lucas Graves going to be our first pair out. D Payne on the left, dialed in 907. Lucas Graves in the right, Graves dialed 805. Dawson Rogers getting away with one green and 4 thou under as Lucas is 38 thou red. And we're going to shut it off early. Dawson Rogers on to round 2. As Matty Poplowski and Landon Wright come rolling in next. Impop left side, dialed 806. Landon Wright in the right, dialed in at 806 as well. Green light's a pair advantage. Matty Pawlowski, win light. Impop 73 and 1 above 3. On the stop, Landon Wright late. And 11 under. Matty Pawlowski will advance. Addison Rogers, left-hand side, Goose. Dialed 795 will take on Rocky G in the right. Rocky dialed 795. Green light's a pair, Rocky in control. Win light says Rocky 56 and 1 above. Goose tardy and stops to be 3 above. Couldn't make it work. Rocky G will advance. As Carter Pawlowski and Douglas Hughes come rolling in next. C-Pop. Left-hand side, dialed 8 flat. Douglas Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 818. Green light's a pair, C-Pop in control. Win light, give it to C-Pop. Green and 3 above, taking 6 hun. Douglas Hughes is tardy and 10 thou under. Carter Pawlowski to round 2. Kyle Miller, left-hand side. Miller dialed 846 and Reagan Pika in the right. Pika dialed 9 flat. Green light's a pair, win light to Pika 22 and 2 above, take 19 thou. As Kyle Miller 31 and 3 above leaves him 19 thou behind Reagan Pika. To the next round is Mackenzie Walker. Comes rolling in left-hand side, dialed in at 890. And Parker Ritchie in the right. Ritchie dialed in 790. Green light's a pair. Advantage. Walker. Win light says it's going to be Parker Ritchie 66. Take 10 to be 2 above. Has Mackenzie Walker 045 and 5 over. And Parker Ritchie will advance. Owen Blair left side. Blair dialed 804. Will take on Brody Teague in the right. My man Brodog dialed 801. Owen Blair in control, win light. Blair 39, take 5 hun to be 6 above as Brody Teague missed it and 2 above. Owen Blair to round number 2. It's Kason Walker and Ellison Pika. Come at you next. Walker left-hand side, dialed 794. Pika in the right, dialed in 898. Green lights a pair, 5. Foul will separate them here. Win light, Walker 66, take 24 to be 6 above as Ellison Pika 071 and 8 above couldn't get there. Kason Walker will advance to round number 2 as Cole Thompson on the left-hand side, dialed in at 910, and Colin Russell on the right. Little man dialed 7 at 99. Colin Russell getting the win light, 31 and 3 above. As Cole Thompson is red and 6 thou under. Colin Russell to round number 2. Mia Meadows left-hand side, dialed in 9 at 19. And Mikey Hammers on the right. Hammers dialed 796. Green lights a pair. Advantage up front, says Mikey. Win light down there will belong to Mikey. 14 and 3 above as Mia is tardy and 3 under. Mikey Hammers will advance. Left-hand side, dialed 825, and Sarah Kidd on the right. Kidd dialed 790. At this time, I'll take Saturday, Mosier 20K, class in no box, round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Saturday, Mosier 20K, class in no box. Round 2, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by for no box is going to be Amy Rogers. Amy Rogers, you are on the wait and see by. And the Saturday Mosier 20K, no box. Round 2, again, class in no box. Round 2 for the Saturday Mosier 20K. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Green lights a pair here, 2 foul, separate them up front. Win, light, Kidd 39 and 6 above, as left side was 41 and 13 under. Sarah Kidd to round 2. Freddie Harris, left-hand side, dialed in at 1195, and Colt Som on the right. Saw him dialed 791. Green light's a pair here. Advantage says Psalm. Win light down there. We'll say Psalm. 51, take 15 thou. To be 9 above is Freddie Harris. Tardy up front and 4 above. Colt Psalm to round 2. Claire Russell and Race Raglan. Your next pair. Russell left side, dialed 798. Race Raglan in the right. And the Psalm electric car, dialed 823. One light, Claire Russell. How about Claire? 5 dead 6. Lays down 11 total. Race Raglan 2 thou red and 11 thou under. Claire Russell puts her ride into round 2. Cash Branham and Landon Graves your next pair. Branham left hand side dialed 948. Graves in the right dialed 905. Win light here will belong to Landon Graves as he is 57. And 6 above puts him in round number 2. Cash Branham 400 and 14 above. Landon Graves advances on. Kendall Stevenson, left hand side. Stevenson dialed 890. Will take on Blakely Badger in the right. Badger dialed 790. Again, Saturday's Mosier 20K, Class N no box. Round number 2, need you to lanes 1 and 2, Class N no box. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, Amy Rogers, you are on the wait and see bye. Amy Rogers, you are on the wait and see bye. And Saturday's Mosier 20K, no box, round 2, Class N no box. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blakely Badger getting the win light. Green and 5 above is Stevenson, 27 thou red and 11 thou under. Blakely Badger on around number 2. Jaylee Jones left side. Jones dialed 891 and Grayson Sandlin in the right. Sandlin dialed 790. Jaylee Jones got him doubled up. Win Light says it's going to be Jones 39, and 4 above is Grayson Sandlin 078, and 3/10 above. Just couldn't get there. Jaylee Jones will advance. Chase Porsche and Emily Miller. Next up, Porsche left-hand side, dialed 9 flat. Emily Miller in the right. Miller dialed 822. Green light's a pair. Porsche gets the advantage. Win light. Porsche 54, and 4 above is Emily Miller. Tardy and having some issues on her hot rod as she is 4/10 above. So Chase Porsche will advance. Case and G left-hand side. Dialed in at 790, and Maddie Michael in the right. Mad Dog dialed in at 8 flat. Green light's a fair advantage. G. Win light. G. 57. And quite a bit above is Michael as Tardy. And 5/10 over. Case and G will advance. And I do believe that will conclude our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round 1. We'll let Adam Jakubczak hop back in and walk you through all of round 2.
Thank you, Carson. Just going to do a quick touch-up of the racetrack. As got the tractor out there just to clean everything up. Got no box sitting here at the ready line underneath of the tower. And I do believe that our official car count for the day, we're looking be just over 400. Over 400 total entries here on Moser Engineering Saturday between all 3 of our classes, box, no box, and junior dragster. So thank you. Huge thank you to all you racers out there that showed up this weekend and supported us. Getting over 400 cars is absolutely mind-blowing, and we thank you all. Absolute last and final call for Class N no box, round number 2. Class N no box, round number 2. You should be in the staging lanes. Absolute last and final call for Class N no box, round number 2. You should be in the staging lanes now, please. And here we go with no box environmental oil recovery, no box round number 2. Round 2 sponsored by Pro 1 Safety. Graham Rufinock, left side. G-Man dialed 633, taking on Issa Califf, right side dialed 599. Rufinoct with a win light, 008. And clicks it off early. Caliph is red. And one above, no good. Graham Rufinoct to round number 3. Matt Dallison, left side, 832, taking on David Baugh, right side, dialed 593. $28 thou separate him, win light, David Baugh, 061 and one above 3. Dallison is late and 18 thou under, no good. We'll bring up Brian Walker, left side, 580 the dial, taking on Taylor Bowling, right side, dialed 635. And at this time, I need Class X double entered no box. Class X double entered no box. To the state of lanes, please. Class X double entered no box cars. We need you back. Class X double entered no box cars. We need you back to the state of lanes for round number 2. Taylor Bowling picking up the win light, 036, dead on 743 total. Brian Walker is 026 up front and 3 above to be 18 thou behind. Kelly Johnson now left side, 696, taking on Luke Vinson, right side, dialed 658. Vinson in control. Win light says Luke Vinson, 030 and 3 above. Take a bunch at the finish line. Johnson missed it and puts it 6 above. No good. At this time, I need Class A door car. Class A door car to start lanes 5 and 6. Class A door car. We need you now to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2 of competition. Robbie Mace, car number 118A. Robbie Mace, car number 118A. You are on the wait and see by. You will run your A entry at the end of Class C Dragster. You will run your A entry at the end of Class C Dragster. Robbie Mace, car number 118A. You are on the wait and see by. You will run your A entry at the end of Class C Dragster. Chad Sandlin and Sheila Day, and Sandlin with a win light, 027 and 6 above. Take 49 thou at the finish line. Day missed it and puts it dead on 4. Chad Sandlin to round number 3. Connor Rivers now left side, 669. Taking on Greg Clark, right side, dialed 627. Win light Connor Rivers, 031 and 1 above 6. 670 on the 669. Clark is 079 red and 1 above no good. Connor Rivers to round 3. Kevin Martin left side, 660. Taking on Greg Estes, right side dialed 6:35. Martin in control. Martin with a win line, 0:14 and 5 above. Take 9th out, finish line. Estes 0:31 and 4 above, no good. Kevin Martin to round 3. J.J. Cook, left-hand side, dialed 574. Taking on James Asbull, right side, dialed 643. Asbull in control. Asbull with a win light. 0:38 and 3 above. Get there, 29th out, finish line. Cook missed it and puts it dead on 7, no good. Lucas Thomas left side now, dialed 614. Going heads up with Casey Baugh right side, dialed 614. Separate them up front. Ball with the advantage. Ball with a win light. 0:19 and 1 above 9. Get there, 19th out, finish line. Thomas is 0:34 and 2 above 3. No good. Casey Baugh to round number 3. Joe Kidd left side, 625 the dial in. Taking on Justin Cervantes right side, dialed 606. Thou separate them up front. And the win light going to go to Kidd, 0:11. Take 004 to be 1 above 3. Cervantes is 0:30 and mathematically locked out. Puts it 2 thou under, no good. Kyle Fritz, left side, 670 the dial in, taking on Riley Trumbull, right side dialed, 627. And Fritz turns on the win light, 0:42 and 3 above. 3/10 above, I should say. Trumbull has problems and just idles on down. Sonny Barclay now, left side, dialed 621, taking on Ian Dunaway. Dunaway in the right-hand side, dialed 611. Dunaway in control, and Dunaway with a win light, 0:54 and 4 above. Winlight Cole Foster 007. And a 10th above. Shagnon is 004 red. And 3 above, no good. Once again, I need Class A door car. Class A door car to state lanes 1 and 2, please. Class A door car. Need you to state lanes 1 and 2, please. Robbie Mace, car number 118A. You are on the way and C by. You will run at the end of C Dragster. Robbie Mace, you will run your A entry at the end of C Dragster. So once again, Robbie Mace, you are on the way and C by. And I need Class A door cars to the staging lanes, please. Class A door cars need you to the staging lanes, please. Connor Statler, left side, 666. Taking on Issa Califf, right side, dialed 599. And the win line going to go to Statler. Late and 2 above picks up the win line. Califf is red. And 1 above 3, no good. Connor Statler to round 3. And here is your buy car. In no box, left-hand side, Amy Rogers. The East Texas Custom Carts sponsored wagon, dialed 613 in the left-hand side. .52 and 16 thou under. Rogers moving on to round number 3. So that will wrap up Pro 1 Safety round 2 on the environmental oil recovery no box side. Gonna go to a very quick track prep, and then we'll be right back with the box side of Pro 1 Safety round 2 here on Mosier Engineering Saturday. First pair of box cars going down. Rick Huffman picking the win light up over Graham Rufinacht there. Second pair, left-hand side, Glenn Dilday dialed 543, taking on Eli Barnett, right side, dialed 580. Winlight Barnett, 005, dead on 5, 10 total. Get their 59 thou at the finish line. Dilday is 024 and 4 above, no good. Eli Barnett to round number 3. Jason Skrasik, left side, scratch, dialed 587, taking on Austin Williams. A-Dub, right-hand side, dialed 714. And win light going to go to A-Dub, 015 and 2 above. Skrasik is red. And 2 above, no good. Derek Patton, left side, 653, taking on Steve Morris, right side dialed, 612. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win light going to Morris, 014 and 1 above 5. 613 on the 612. Patton is 010 and 2 above 7 to get 8 thou behind. No good. Steve Morris to round 3. Jose Flores, left side, dialed 737. One of the Team Mexico runners taking on Jeremy Heffler, right-hand side in the Pro 1 Nova, dialed 632. And the win light going to go to Heffler, 030 and 1 above 9, 633 on the 632. Jose is 053 up front and 2 above, no good. Come up 26 thou short at the finish line. Mad Max McLaughlin, left side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Tori Barnett, right side, also dialed 6 flat. McLaughlin is 003 red and airs it out to be 5 hun under the dial-in. Barnett is 009 and 5 above. No good. Tori Barnett moving on. Terry Allen, left side, 558, taking on Drew Porsche, right side dialed, 632. Porsche moving on, 039, and 2 above. Terry Allen is red. And 5 above, no good. Justin Richards, left side, dialed 628, taking on Steve Tate, right side, dialed 668. And the win light going to go to Richards, 031 and 1 above 8. Get their first 30,000 finish line. Tate is 18 and 6 above, no good. Justin Richards to round 3. Brian Decker now left side, dialed 618, taking on Bryson Parks. B. Parks, right side, dialed 523. Win light Bryson Parks, 071 and 6 above. Decker is late and 1 above 6, no good. James Day, left side, 641, taking on Chase Huffman, right side. In Biggie, dialed 647. And the win light going to go to Huffman, 007 and dead on 8. 15 total. Get their first 6,000 finish line. Day is 004 red and 2 above, no good. Chase Huffman to round number 3. Brian Kennedy, left side, 571, taking on J.J. Russell, right side, dialed 562. Russell cuts him in half, and we'll turn on the win light. 020, 2 above 5. Get their first 31,000 finish line. Kennedy is 040 and 36,000 above, no good. J.J. Russell to round 3. Dan Bain, left side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Stephen Hughes, right side. Out of Pasadena, Texas, dialed 577. Dan Bain making the trip over here from Ruidoso, New Mexico. And the win light going to go to Stephen Hughes, 012. And 5 above. Bain is 042 up front and 31,000 above, no good. Stephen Hughes moves on. Zach Crandall now left side, dialed 595, taking on Jose Trevino, right side, dialed 577. And the win line going to go to Trevino, 010, Dead on 8-18 total. Crandall is 0-10 red and 6 above, no good. Jose Trevino to round 3. Timothy Honeycutt left side, dialed 619. Taking on Tommy Taylor right side, dialed 687. And the one line going to go to Taylor 024 and 2 above. Honeycutt is 003 red. Dead on 7, no good. Tommy Taylor to round 3. Mike Baidu left side, dialed 726 on the throttle stop, taking on Michael Pennington right side. Out of Lavernia, dialed 517. Win light, Michael Pennington, 036 and 1 above 2. Get their first 003. Baidu is 013 and 3 above. 38 thou over the dial in, no good. Michael Pennington sneaking by to round 3. Scooter Hamlin right side, dialed 567. Taking on Randy Trice left side, dialed 6 flat. And the win line going to go to Scooter Hamlin, 016. And lights it up 8 thou under. Trice is 001 red and 1 above 1. Scooter Hamlin to round number 3. Gabriel Hernandez now left side, dialed 727. Taking on Jim Palmer, right side, dialed 630. And the win line going to go to Palmer, 031. 1 above 3. Hernandez is late and 5 thou under, no good. Justin Endicott left side, dialed 612. Taking on Brad Roberts right side, dialed 613. Win line going to go to Roberts, 009 and 2 above 5. Take 006 at the finish line. Endicott is 007 and 3 above 3. No good. Brad Roberts moves on. Papa Wayne Gibson now left side. Flip it dialed 513. Taking on Shane Thetford. Right side dialed 530. And the win light going to go to Gibson, 019 and 3 above. Thetford is red, and 2 above 9, no good. Papa Wayne moves on. Donnie Evilsizer, left side, dialed 615, taking on Damian Shope, right side, dialed 630. Winlight Shope, 027 and 3 above. Evilsizer is red and 3 above, no good. Carlos Ramirez, left side, 625 the dial for Team Mexico. Taking on Paul Martinez, right side, dialed 638. Martinez in control. But win light Ramirez, 063, get their 008 to be dead on 5. Martinez is 008 and 68 thou over the dial in, no good. Carlos Ramirez skirting on by. Wayne Pratt, left side, 590 for the dial in the Camaro. Looks over in the right-hand side, and he sees John Alonzo III, right side. JA3, dialed 610 in the door truck. Give the win light to JA3, 002 and 4 above. Take 001 at the finish line. Pratt is 029 and 2 above, no good. John Alonzo to round number 3. Guillermo Tijerina, left side. Russell Marr, right side. Marr in control. Marr with a win light, 003 and 1 above 8. Tijerina is 035 and 1 above 3, no good. Russell Marr to round number 3. Brian Walker, left side, 583, taking on Chris Eitzen, right side, dialed 635. Will turn on the win light, 045. And lights it up 6 thou under. Walker is red. And clicks it off early and coasts on down. Chad Sandlin now left side, dialed 626, taking on Chauncey Payne, right side, dialed 570. Ninth out change in his pocket, but the win light gonna go on for Sandlin. 021 and 2 above get their 19th out finish line. Payne 012 and 5 above cannot cover the number. Chad Sandlin moves on. Julie DeBon left side, dialed 616, taking on Doug Lawrence, right side, dialed 608. And win light Doug Lawrence 092 and a whole bunch above as DeBon is red. Lights it up, dead zero, no good. And at this time, I will take B Dragster, Class B Dragster. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class B Dragster, we'll take you to the state lanes, please. Class B Dragster. We need you now, Class B Dragster. We're looking for you now, please. Dalton Loomis left side, 634 the dial, taking on Jonathan Hernandez, right side dial, 629. And Loomis with a win light 024 and 2 above. Hernandez is 001 red and 2 above, no good. Dalton Loomis moves on. Larry Nelson left side 587, taking on Jared Asbill, right side dialed 563. Win light gonna go to Asbill, 026 and 2 above. Get their 12th out finish line. Nelson is 033 and 3 above, no good. Jared Asbill moves on. Josh Burrow left side, 619, taking on Bruce White, right side dialed 613. Burrow in control, and Burrow with a win light 007 and 2 above 9. White is 035 and 4 above, no good. Scott Wallace left side, dialed 641, taking on James Cooks. Right hand side, dialed 546. And the win line going to go to Wallace. 012, 3 above. Cooks, 004, get behind 006 to be 5 above, no good. Scott Wallace, moving on. Royce Martinez, left side, 670 the dial, taking on Savannah Kidd, right side dial, 627. Martinez, 000 and 6 above. Turns on the win light. Kidd is late and 3 thou under, no good. Joe Kidd, left side, dialed 626, taking on Luke Jordan, right side, dialed 560. Thou separate them up front. And the win line going to go to Jordan, 002, and 1 above 4, 561 on the 560. Get there, 003 at the finish line. Kidd is 018 and dead on 2, 20 total, no good. Luke Jordan moves on. Jake Howard, left side, 641, taking on Maddie Evilsizer, right side out, 680. And the win light going to go to Evilsizer, 096 and 3 above. Howard is 004 red and 3 above, no good. Aaron Jones, left side, 640 the dial, taking on Devin Coslow, right side dialed, 640. And the win line going to go to Jones, 020 up front and 4 above. Coslow late and 1 above 4, no good. Lance Borello, left side, 635, taking on Cliff Lovelace, right side dialed, 582. Cliff Lovelace moves on. Late in 3 above, Barella is 003 red and 7 Hun under the dial. Brian Nelson, left side, 577, taking on Greg Clark, right side out, 628. Separate them up front. And the win line going to go to Clark, 021 and 1 above 4, 629 on the 628. Nelson, 020 and 7 thou under, taking 22 thou at the finish line. Had to take 15 or less. Greg Clark moves on. Greg Estes, left side, dialed 639, taking on Mallory Dunaway. Dunaway, right side, dialed 675. And the win line going to go to Dunaway. 008 red. And dead on 4. Estes left first. Actually left second. And turns it 056 red. And puts it 28 thou under the dial. Kyle Fritz, left side, 670 the dial in. Taking on Tim Fountain, right side dialed 567. And the win line going to go to Fountain, 013, 3 above. Fritz, 023. And 3 above, no good. Comes up 6 thou short at the finish line. Shane Epperjesse, left side, 045 the dial. Taking on Casey Baugh, right side, dial 614. And the win line going to go to Baugh, 069. And 5 thou under Epperjesse is 045. Take 026 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 23 thou or less to be 4 thou or less under the dial. Would have handed him the win right there. Colby Spence, left side, 498. Taking on Aaron G, right side, dialed 479. This is our first pair of Class B dragsters. Separate them up front. Win light says Aaron G. 001, 2 above. Spence is 008, 2 above. 5 to be 11 thou behind. No good. Aaron G. moves on. Ron Gibson, left side, 478 the dial. Taking on Caden Muth, right side out, 497. Gibson moves on, 017, dead on 9. 26 total. Muth is 019. Take 011 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Adam Russell, left side, 446 the dial in. Taking on Greg Brotherton, right side, dialed 454. And the win line going to go to Brotherton, 006, one above 6. Russell is 004 red and 38 thou under the dial. Greg Brotherton moves on. Robert Koski, left side, dialed 530. Taking on Ty Farmer, right side, dialed 494. And the win line going to go to Koski, 025 and 2 above. Farmer is late and 1 above 8, no good. Robert Koski to round number 3. Jordan Aker, left side, 421 the dial in for Top Gun. Taking on Crew Garrett, right side, dialed 481. Aker in control. Aker with a win light, 018 and 3 above. Get their 19th out to finish line. Garrett late and 2 above, no good. Jordan Aker moves on. Dylan Rollinson, left side, 520 the dial. Taking on Phil Pennington, right side, dialed 473. And the win light going to go to Rollinson, 009 and 1 above 1. Get there, 002. Pennington, 019 and dead on 4. 23 total, no good. Dylan Rollinson to round number next. Rusty Branham, left side, 489 the dial. Taking on Tommy Taylor, right side. Taylor dialed 513. And the win light going to go to Taylor, 015 and 3 above. Branham late and 3 above, no good. Coy Collier now, left side, 452 the dial in. Taking on Amanda Graham, right side, dialed 469. Thou separate them up front, and the win light going to go to Graham, 003 and 1 thou under double breakout race. Collier, 017. and follows her through to be 9 thou under. Amanda Graham, 3 take 6, moves on. Larry Harrison, left side, 468, taking on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington, right side, dialed 466. And the win light gonna go to Peeps 007 and 1 above 1. Take 004 at the finish line. Harrison is 025 and 3 thou under, no good. Peeps to round 3. Corey Galletti now left side, 445 the dial, taking on Austin Free, right side dialed 493. Corey Galletti with a win light, 005 and 2 above 9. Get their 12th out finish line. Free is 046, dead 0, no good. Corey Galletti to round number 3. Steve Collier left side, 458, taking on Dennis Lithgow, right side out, 480. Steve Collier with a win light, 001 and 1 thou under. Lithgow is 002 red. And puts it 22 thou under the dial. Steve Collier moving on. Spencer Massey left side. Spence dialed 470. Taking on Jay Welch, right side dialed 492. Massey with a win light, 021 and 4 above. Welch late and 2 above, no good. Spencer Massey moves on. Donnie Burleson left side, 452, taking on Vince Taylor, right side dialed 475. Separate them up front. Win light Taylor, 009. Get behind quadruple 09. To be 1 above 2, Burleson is 023, take nothing. To be 2 thou under, was locked out. Vince Taylor moves on. John Angel left side, 456, taking on Keisha Huffman, right side dialed 485. Huffman moving on to 19. And dead on 1, 20 total. Angel is 009 red and 14 thou under the dial. Driver not on file, left side, 495 the dial. Taking on Cassie Pennington, right side dialed, 472. Separate them up front. And the win light gonna go left-hand side, 030 and 3 above. Pennington is 022, take 042 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Left side moves on. Robbie Mace, left side, dialed 489, taking on Rob Castile, right side, dialed 494. Win light Mace, 008, take 005 to be 4 thou under. Double breakout race. Castile is 013 and 4 thou under beside him. Had to get 1 thou further behind. Robbie Mace moving on. Colton Fuller, left side, 468, taking on Scooter Hamlin, right side, dialed 477. Win light Colton Fuller, 015. And dead on 3. Hamlin is red. And 1 above 2, no good. Glenn Dilday, left side, 481. Taking on Steve Beanie, right side, dialed 490. Win light gonna go to Beanie, 013 and 22 thou under. Dilday is 003 red and 9 thou under, no good. Mike Crater, left side, 443 the dial, taking on Carl Jones, right side, dialed 479. One thou, separate them up front. And well, I'm gonna go to Crater, 013 and 3 above. Jones is 014 up front, but cannot cover the number, puts it 4 above, no good. Dylan Moody, left side, 472, taking on Quade Dosher, right side, dialed 482. separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Dosher. 019, dead on 4, 23 total. Moody is 021 and one above 2, no good. Dosher, 19, take 10, moves on. Kurt Harvey left side, 480 for the dial. Taking on Chance Terma, right side dial, 495. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win light, Terma 012. And dead on 719 total. Harvey is 016 and 3 above, no good. Chance Terma to round number 3. Mario Gonzalez, left side, 470. Taking on Justin Frost, right side dialed, 460. And the win line gonna go to Gonzalez, 006, take 003 to be 39 thou over. Frost is 024. And 25 thou above, no good. Gonzalez moves on. Mick Durando, left side, 502 the dial in. Taking on right hand side, driver not on file, dialed 479. Been told that Durando, when he's not out here drag racing, he's got another form of speed chasing, is he's a commercial airline pilot. So had himself an off weekend, decided to come out and race with us. At this time, I will take Class C double enter door car. Class C double enter door car to the lanes, please. Class C double enter door car. I will take you to the lanes for round number 2, please. Class C double enter door cars. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for Class C double enter door cars. We need you now. Durando turns on the win light. Bring up Bubba Stevenson, left side, 472. Taking on Jim Calloway, right side dialed, 510. Once again, we need Class C double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Class C double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2 of the Saturday Mosier 20K here in Pro 1 round 2. Callaway in control. Stevenson with a win light, 040 and one above 6. Callaway is 18, take 40 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Bubba Stevenson moves on. Brandon Justice, left side, dialed 5 flat. Taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune, right side, dialed 480. Separate them up front. Winlight Lejeune 013 and 1 above 3. Take 13th out to finish line. Justice 016 and 2 above. No good. Dr. B to round number 3 with her first entry. Caden Smith, left side. Out of West Monroe, Louisiana, dialed 452. Taking on Brandy Ray, right side, dialed 493. Winlight Caden Smith, 002 and 1 above 7. Take 13th out finish line. Ray is 016 and 1 above 6, no good. Caden Smith to round number 2. Correction, round number 3. Gets through round number 2. Lauren Dodd, left side, 477. Taking on Christopher Dodd. Right side, dialed 480. Again, kind of scratch your head as to how we make this one happen so early in the day. Nonetheless, Christopher going to be getting a 300 head start in the right-hand side. And Christopher going to move on, 002, 1 above 2. Lauren is 001 red and a thou under. She was trying to lay down nothing. Christopher Dodd to round 3. OGCG, left side. Chris Galitti, 457, taking on D. Finch, right side, dialed 488. Once again, I need Class C double-enter door car. Class C double-enter door car. To the state lanes, please. Class C double-enter door car. We need you back. Class C double-enter door car. We need you back. Galitti gonna move on. 013, dead 0. 13 total. Finch is 008 red and 3 above. No good. Chris Galitti moves on to round number 3. Courtney Dunn, left side, 487, taking on Darren Spears, right side, dialed 480. And the win line going to go to Spears, 040 and 2 above. Dunn is 007 and 4 thou under, taking 60 at the finish line. Had to take 56 or less. Spears just got the gift to round number 3. David Burr Jones, left side, 475, taking on Timothy Honeycutt, right side, dialed 439. Winlight Jones, 011. And 27 thou above, take 7 thou at the finish line. Honeycutt is 018 and 2 above 7, no good. Bird Jones to round number 3. Kenny Props, left side, 492, taking on John Alonzo, right side dialed 449. And the win light gonna go to Props, 024 and dead on 9, 33 total. Alonzo is 016, 2 above 9, no good. Comes up 12th thou short at the finish line. Kenny Props, KP to round number 3. Danny Ray Martinez, left side dialed 496, taking on Chris Benham, right side dialed 484. Neither of them really too eager to move in. Martinez finally turns it on. Benham comes in behind him. Double red light start, but the win light gonna go to Benham. 004 red and dead on 3. Martinez is 015 red in front of him and puts it dead on 4, no good. Chris Benham to round 3. Travis Green, left side, dialed 502, taking on Ethan Marr, right side dialed 461. Looking at the wrong pair there. Travis Green, left side, 515 the dial, taking on Rocky McLean, OG Rock, right side dialed 463. And the win light gonna go to Green, 022 and 2 above. OG Rock, 007 up front and 4 above. Comes up 1 thou behind, gives it back. Travis Green moves on. Landon Martinez now left side dialed 502, taking on Ethan Marr, right side dialed 461. Win light Landon Martinez, 002 and 1 above 8, 503 on the 502. Marr late and 2 above, no good. Landon Martinez keeps it rolling around number 3. Jeremy Maples, left side, 459 the dial, taking on Neil Upchurch, right side dialed 529. Win light gonna go to Upchurch, 022 and 3 above. Maples is red and 25 thou under. Kyle Gibson, left side, 417 the dial out of New York, New York. Looked it up and it's about 23 hours drive time from here to New York City. Rick Luling, right side, dialed 465. Out of Lake Dallas, Texas, just up the road. Drove here in less than an hour. So you have the two complete opposite ends of the spectrum going down round number 2. Kyle Gibson drove like 3 days to get here. Rick Luling probably woke up in his bed this morning. 12 thou separate them. Winlight Gibson 026 and 2 above 6. 419 on the 417. Luling 014 and 3 thou under, taking 41 thou at the finish line. Had to take 38 or less. Kyle Gibson moves on. Devin Coslow, left side, 5 flat, taking on Hannah Walter, right side, dialed 474. Walter moves on. 068 and a thou under. Coslow is red. And 3/10 above. Shannon T. Walker, left side, 506 the dial. Taking on Clint White, right side, dialed 475. At this time, I will take Class C double-entered dragsters. Class C double-entered dragsters. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. Class C double-entered dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C double-entered dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class C double dragsters. To lanes 5 and 6 for Mosier round number 2. All cars have officially been called for round number 2 of elimination. Clint White turning on the win light, 008, and 2 above 4 moves on. So once again, all cars have officially been called for Pro 1 safety round number 2 here on Mosier Engineering, $20,000 Saturday. All cars have officially been called for round number 2. Rodney Coslow, left side, 451, taking on Bart Nelson, right side, dialed 482. And the win light going to go to Coslow, 022, 1 above 1. Take 19th out the finish line. Nelson is 026 and 2 above, no good. Rodney Coslow, to round number 3. Rolling right into our Class C double-entered door cars. First pair out, left side, Papa Wayne Gibson, old flip-a-dial. Left-hand side, dialed in at a 515, taking on Dylan Bailey, right side, dialed 501 in that Top Sportsman style 63 split window Corvette. control. And Gibson with a win light, 006, dead 4, 10 total. Get there a bunch. Bailey is late and 1 above 3, no good. Papa Wayne moves on. Vince Hernandez left side, 726 the dial in. Taking on right hand side, driver not on file, dialed 576. And the win light going to go to Hernandez, 011. And 6 above. Right side is late. And 4 above, no good. Mad Max McLaughlin, left side. 596 the dial in. Taking on Rick Huffman, right side in Smalls, dialed 602. $14,000 separate them up front. And the win light going to go to Huffman. 011, 1 above 6. Get there 27,000 at the finish line. McLaughlin is 025. And puts it 29,000 above. Rick Huffman to round 3. Derek Patton left side. 654 the dial in. Taking on A-Dub Austin Williams. Right side dialed 716. Patton in control. Patton moving on. 027. 16,000 under the dial. Williams is 003 red and 18,000 under no good. Derek Patton moves on. Brian Couch left side. 570 the dial. Taking on Drew Porsche. Right side dialed 632. $6,000 separate them up front. And the win light going to go to Porsche, 024. 1 above 0. Get behind 25,000 at the finish line. Couch is 30. And 1,000 under. Had to take 24 or less. Drew Porsche moving on. Brian Kennedy left side, 570 the dial. Taking on Jeremy Heffler, right side dialed 631. And Heffler with a win light, 029, dead on 433 total. We get there 22,000 finish line. Kennedy is 028, 2 above, no good. Jeremy Heffler moving on. Here is Daryl Patton, left side, 589, taking on Bill Kidd, right side dialed 655. separate them up front. Advantage to Kid, Winlight, Patton, 043, and 2 above 0 get their 13th finish line. Kid, 033. And puts it 4 above to get behind, no good. Scott Wallace, left side, 644 the dial in. Taking on Michael Pennington, right side, dialed 517. Winlight Pennington, 009, and 2 above 5 get their 4 thou at the finish line. Wallace is 020, and 1 above 8. No good. Michael Pennington moving on. Josh Burrow, left side, 619. Taking on Chase Huffman, right side, dialed 647. Four thou, separate them up front. And the win line gonna go to Burrow, 017, and 1 above 5. Get their 6 thou at the finish line. Huffman, 021, 1 above 7, no good. Josh Burrow moving on to round number 3. Julie DeBon, left side, dialed 616, taking on Jay Folks, right side, dialed 660. $13,000, separate them up front. Advantage to DeBon, Winlight DeBon. 014 and 1 above 7. Folks is 027 and 2 above. No good. Julie DeBon. Moving on. Justin Endicott, left side. 614 the dial in. Alrighty, quick little microphone change, as unfortunately we had the batteries die. Shane Epper-Jesse moving on in the last pair, 032 and 2 above. Stevens Jake Stevens left side is 018 red and 2 above 5, no good. Heath Fountain left side, 489 the dial, taking on Jared Asbull, right side dialed 564. As now we are moving into our Class C dragster, so this is your absolute last and final call for any competitor that needs to go down in round number 2. If you have not gone down the racetrack in round number 2, we need you to the stage lanes now, please. And the win light, Heath Fountain 015 and 2 above. Asbull is 035, 1 above 7. Puts him 9 thou behind at the finish line. Heath Fountain to round number 3. Dylan Rollinson left side, 521 the dial, taking on Caden Muth, right side dialed 496. And let me tell you, Dylan Rollinson, he's starting to get rolling. It's still early in the day, but this is not a kid that you want to let keep going. 3 thou separate them up front, and it went like Muth. So apparently Muth got the memo. 012 dead 214 total. Mathematically locks out Rollinson, who is 015 and 1 thou under. Muth is 12 take 210 thou at the finish line. Caden Muth moving on. Colby Spence left side, 499 the dial, taking on Aaron G, right side dialed 479. Thou separate them up front, and we're not going to go to Spence, 007 and 5 thou under. Double breakout race. Takes 4 thou at the finish line. G is 015 and 9 thou under, no good. Colby Spence to round number 3. Brandon Justice left side, 501 the dial in, taking on Greg Brotherton, right side dialed 456. Brandon Justice and Greg Brotherton. Finally, Brotherton dumps it in. Justice coming in behind him. 2 thou separate them up front. And the win line going to go to Brotherton. 015, take 011 to be 1 above 1. Justice is 17, 2 above, no good. Greg Brotherton moving on. Lauren Dodd left side, 477, taking on Phil Pennington, right side, dialed 473. And Pennington is going to get a freebie there, as Dodd was never quite able to get all of that stage bulb. Appears she rocked out of the beam as soon as she come up on the trans brake. Pennington moves on. Adam Russell left side, 446 the dial. Taking on Chance Turman, right side dialed 495. And Adam Russell, 005 and 2 above. Get there, 008 at the finish line. Turman is 021. 1 above 3, no good. Adam Russell moving on. Donnie B left side dialed 450, taking on Cassie Pennington, right side dialed 470. Burleson moves on, 020 up front, dead on 626 total. Pennington is 010 red and 1 above 8, no good. Donnie B to round 3. Dylan Moody now up left side, 472 the dial in, taking on Dennis Lithgow, right side, dialed 479. And the win line going to go to Lithgow, 039 and 1 above 1. Dylan Moody, 021, take 033 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 29 or less. Coy Collier left side, 480 the dial. Taking on Jordan Epperjesse, right side. Epperjesse dialed 437. Win light Epperjesse 017. Get there 0004 410 thou at the finish line. Puts it dead on 823 total. Correction, 25 total, I'm sorry. Coy Collier left side is 005 and gives it back. Puts it 1 above 8, no good. CG, Corey Galletti left side, 446 the dial, taking on Tyler Casey, right side, dialed 477. Galletti with a win light, 004 and 4 above. Casey is 036 and 6 above. And at this time, I will take Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, round number 2 of eliminations. Junior Dragster, we need you now. 6 to 9-year-olds, we'll take you to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior Dragster, round 2 of eliminations, we need you now. 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Junior Dragster, we need you now. John Angel, left side, 457. Taking on Chris Bennett, right side, dialed 490. And Angel gonna get the win light there, 013. Get behind 44 thou to be 3 thou under. Bennett is 000 perfect. Take 44 thou to be 34 thou under the dial in. Bring up Spencer Massey, left side, 469 the dial in. Taking on Christopher Dodd, right side, dialed 481. Thou separate them up front. And the win light gonna go to Dodd, 013, dead on 8. 21 total. Get there, 6 thou to finish line. Left side, Massey is 011 and 1 above 6. No good. Christopher Dodd to round 3. Steve Collier, left side, 458. Taking on the Peep Show. Preston Pennington, right side, dialed 466. Control, Peeps with a win light, 010 and dead on 616 total. Take 13 thou to finish line. Collier is 030 up front and 1 thou under, no good. Peeps to round number 3. Once again, I need Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, we need you now. Junior Dragster, we need you to the shade lanes now, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Your wait and see by for Junior Dragsters for round number 2. In the 6 to 9-year-old division, it'll be Cash Pennington, car number 4186. And in the 10 and up division, it'll be Claire Russell, car number 13. Car number 13, Claire Russell, you are the wait and see by for the 10 and up category of junior dragsters. So once again, we need juniors to the lanes. 6 to 9 to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Cash Pennington, car number 4186, you are on the wait and see by for 6 to 9. And Claire Russell, car number 13, you are on the wait and see by for 10 and up. Clint White moving on there, 083 and 2 thou under the dial as it appears Austin Free just got timed out. Now bring up Paul Smith, left side, 517, taking on Bart Nelson, right side dialed 482. And Bart Nelson with a win light, 017, and a whole bunch above Smith. Late, and 3 above, no good. Garrett Solomon left side, 472 the dial, taking on Dr. B. Brittany Lejeune right side dialed 481. One foul, separate them up front. Wind light, Dr. B, 0-14, dead on 3, 17 total. Get there 15 thou at the finish line. Solomon is 0-15 and one above 7, no good. Brittany Lejeune will have 2 in round number 3. Kenny Props, left side, KP dialed 492, taking on Crew Garrett, right side dialed 481. Crew Garrett with a win light, 0-17 and 2 above. Get behind 38 thou at the finish line. Props is 8, take 38 to be 1 thou under. Crew Garrett on the stop, moving on to round number 3. Brian Self, lump dialed 491 on the left-hand side, taking on the OG Rock, Rock 1, dialed 466 in the right-hand side. Lump moving on, 002 red and 19 thou under the dial. McLean is 003 red behind him and puts it 32 thou under the dial. Lump moving on to round 3. Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin left side, 471. Taking on Chris Coppage, right side dialed 492. Once again, I need Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, need you to the lanes. Junior Dragster, round number 2 of eliminations. Need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragster, round 2. We need you now. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up to 3 and 4. Identical up front. Win light says Nate Dogg. 008, 008 and dead on 6, 14 total. Coppage is 008 and 1 above 8 to be 12 thou behind. Nate Dogg moving on. Mike Crater left side, dialed 442, taking on Courtney Dunn, right side dialed 486. Separate them up front and a win light. Going to Crater 015 and one above 3. Get there 001 at the finish line. Done is 018 and one above 1. No good. Mike Crater to round 3. Joe Lee Stanfield, left side. 465 the dial in. In the car they call Lunch Money. Taking on the OGCG. Right side, dialed 457 is Chris Galitti. Galitti in control. Galitti with a win light, 006, one above 4. Get there, 21 thou at the finish line. Stanfield is 024, one above 7, no good. Chris Galitti moving on. Kyle Gibson now, left side. All the way down here from New York. My best New York accent that I could offer. 419 the dial in, taking on David Bird is the word. Jones, right side, dialed 474. And a win light gonna go to Bird Jones, 008. And 2 above as Gibson, 13 and has problems, shuts it off early. And here we go, your final pair of round number 2. Left-hand side. Rustin Mace, dialed 626. Taking on Jeremy Maples, right side, dialed 458. Mace is currently sitting on the wait and see by, trying to carry it through to round number 3. And a win light going to go to Maples, 012 up front and 19 thou under the dial. Mace is 015 red and 3 above, no good. Jeremy Maples moving on. So that will wrap up Pro 1 Safety round number 2. Here on Mosier Engineering $20,000 Saturday. Gonna turn it back over to Carson Russell. Gonna take you through this round of junior dragsters and he'll lead you into FTD Customs round number 3 on the big car side. Carson, here you go.
And here we go with the Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters, round number 2 coming at you now. Starting off with our 6 to 9-year-olds, Austin Hammers and Lane Swift. Will start us off. Hammers on the left, dialed in 1208. Lane Swift in the right, dialed in at 1217. Green lights a pair here. Advantage says Lane Swift. Win light says it's gonna be Lane Swift. 092 taking 7th out the stripe to be 3/10 above. Austin was tardy and 2/10 over. Lane Swift will advance to round number 3. Lyndon Bryan, left-hand side, dialed 1208. We'll take on Cash Psalm on the right. Psalm dialed in 1199. We got 2 green lights. Cash Psalm in control. Win light says it's gonna be Cash Psalm 084. And 3/10 above as Lyndon Bryan was tardy. And 3/10 above as well, Cash Psalm to round number 3. Brady Mays and Sterling Dosher coming at you next. Brady on the left-hand side, dialed in 11 flat. Dosher in the right, dialed in at 1230. Brady Mays will get the win light, 068. And still having issues on his hot rod as he goes 1349 off the 11 flat. Dosher, 44 thou red and 8 over. Brady Mays will advance to round number next. Cash Pennington gonna be your bye run for any 6 to 9 year olds. Pennington dialed in 1194. And here we go with our 10 and up category. Dawson Rogers and Freddie Harris going to start us off. Rogers on the left, dialed 906. Freddie Harris on the right, dialed in 1195. Win light, give it to Freddie, 082. 9 above, take 0009. Dawson Rogers, 35. And 13 above gives it back by 9 thousandths of a second. And Freddie Harris sends his ride into round at number 3. Kason Walker, left-hand side. Matty Pawlowski, left side, dialed 806. And Lucas Graves in the right, dialed 806 as well. Two on, separating them up front. Win. Light. Poplowski, 076 and 1 above 7. Graves is tardy and stops to be 8 above. Matty Poplowski to round number 3. That's Kason Walker. And Rocky G come rolling in next. Walker on the left, dialed 797. G in the right, dialed 795. One light there, Rocky G, 35 and 4 above. Walker, 51. Take 34 to be 5 at thou under. Had to take 29 or less. Rocky G will advance. Carter Poplowski. Emily Miller coming at you now. C-Pop, left side. Dialed 804. Emily Miller in the right. Miller dialed an 823. Green lights a pair, 6. Hun gonna separate them. Advantage, C-Pop. Win light, C-Pop. 63 and 1 above 5 as Emily Miller is tardy. And 9 over. Still having some issues on her ride, so Carter Poplowski will advance to round number 3. Mackenzie Walker left side, dialed in at 893, and Landon Wright in the right, dialed in at 790. And Mackenzie Walker gonna pick up the win light. Green and 8 above. Puts her in the round number next. Landon Wright is 23. Thou red and 10 above. Mackenzie Walker will advance on. Kendall Stevenson rolling in on the left-hand side. Dialed 888. Taking on Colin Russell on the right. Little man dialed 799. Green light's a pair, 7. Foul gonna separate them. Win light, give it to Colin. 73, take 0008. to be 8 above. Stevenson 066 and 9 over. Colin Russell will advance to round number 3. Owen Blair and Reagan Pica, your next two. Owen Blair left-hand side, dialed 807. Reagan Pica in the right, dialed a 9 flat. Three thou will separate them up front. Win. Light. Pica 47. Take 2 thou to be 2 above. Blair 50. And 2 above 5 leaves him 2 thou behind. Reagan Pica will advance on. Cole Thompson and Chase Porsche coming up next. Thompson left side, dialed 909. Porsche in the right, dialed 902. Green bulbs a pair advantage, says Thompson. Win. Light to Porsche. Green and dead 8. Sends him in a round number next. Thompson 16 green and 13 under the dial. And Chase Porsche to round 3. Addison Rogers and Ellison Pica coming at you next. Rogers left side, Goose dialed in 8 flat. Ellison Pica in the right, dialed in 902. One light here going to Pica 075 and 2 above is Addison Rogers. 7 thou red and a thou under. Ellison Pica will advance. Kyle Miller, Colt Somm coming at you next. Kyle Miller left side, dialed 848. Colt Somm in the right. Somm dialed 7 at 95. Green lights a pair, 39 thou will separate them. When light Somm, 001 and 2 above, 28 total. Locks out Kyle Miller, who is 40 and 5 above and couldn't get there. Colt Somm to round 3. Hannah Thompson and Brody Teague coming at you next. Thompson on the left, dialed in 811. Brody Teague in the right. My man Bro Dog dialed 803. Brody Teague in control, win light. Brody, 17, take 5 hun to be 7 above. Thompson, tardy, and 3 over. Brody Teague to round 3. Kaysen G and Mikey Hammers. Coming at you next, Kaysen in the left, dialed in 790, and Mikey Hammers in the right, Hammers dialed 796. $53,000 gonna separate them. Hammers in control. Win light. Mikey 001 and 5 above. 60 total. G 54. Take 16,000 to be 10,000 under. Had to take 6 or less. Mikey to round number 3. Cash Branham. Maddie Michael coming at you next. Branham in the left, dialed 965. Mad Dog in the right, dialed 802. And Maddie Michael gonna pick up the win light, 27 and 2,000 under. Branham 600 and 7 under. And Maddie Michael will advance to round number 3. Mia Meadows and Landon Graves coming at you next. Meadows left side, dialed 918. Landon Graves in the right. Graves dialed 909. At this time, I'll take class in no box. Round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Again, Saturday 20K. Class in no box. Round 3. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. FTD Customs. Class in no box. Round 3. Here on Saturday Mosier 20K. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Car number 212 in. Cole Foster. You will be on the wait and see by. Cole Foster, you will be on the wait and see by in round 3. Cole Foster, you are on the wait and see by in no box. Round 3. Class in no box. Round 3. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Landon Graves gets the win light. 81 dead 2. Mia Meadows 30. Take 700 to be 19,000 under. Landon Graves to round number 3. Jaylee Jones and Douglas Hughes. Your next 2, Jones left side, dialed 892. Hughes in the right, dialed 818. Douglas Hughes getting the win light here. Tardy and 2 under. Jaylee Jones 500 and 7 above. Douglas Hughes will advance to round number 3. Grayson Sandlin and Race Raglan, your next 2. Sandlin left side, dialed 795. Raglan in the right, dialed 821. We got green lights up here. Race Raglan gets the advantage. Win light will belong to Race Raglan. Green. Take 800 to be 15 above. Grayson Sandlin was tardy. And 2/10 above. Race Raglan to round 3. Sarah Kidd and Parker Ritchie coming at you next. Sarah Kidd left side all the way down from Arizona. Dialed 797, and Parker Ritchie in the right. Dialed in at 790. This will be our final pair. Got the bye run at the ready line. Again, Saturday, Mosier 20K. FTD Customs, Class in No Box, round 3. You should be making your way this way. Class in No Box, round 3. You should be making your way to lanes 1 and 2. Cole Foster, you are on the wait and see bye. In round number 3. We got green lights up here. 800 gonna separate them. Sarah Kidd got all of this one. Win light, Kidd 001. And a 10th and a half above is Parker Ritchie is tardy. And 14 above, Sarah Kidd will advance. Claire Russell on the bye run. Russell in the left, dialed 7 at 97. And Claire on the bye run, 300 and 3 above, and that's going to conclude our Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round number 2. And looks like we got some raffle prizes to give away. Going to be the random tech card drawings. First one going to be a fuel factory jug. And the winner of that going to be Charlie Goff. Charlie Goff, you have won a fuel factory jug, so you'll come up to Suite 207 in the registration area to claim that prize. The second drawing is a This Is Bracket Racing Elite. You get 1 month membership. And this is going to go to Cuz Heath Phillips. You have won a This Is Bracket Racing Elite 1 month subscription. Heath Phillips, you won the This Is Bracket Racing Elite 1 month membership. And our next prize and our last prize is going to be the American Race Cars $100 gift card. And the winner of that is Kyle Fritz. Kyle Fritz, you are the American Race Cars $100 gift card winner. So Charlie Goff, Heath Phillips, and Kyle Fritz, you can come claim your prizes up here in Suite 207. And we got our FTD round number 3, Class in No Box Under the Tower. At this time, I need Saturday, Mosier 20K. FTD Customs round 3, Class A door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door cars round 3. And the Saturday Mosier 20K, need you to the lanes, please. Class A door car, round 3, needs you to the lanes. Royce Martinez, car number 287A, Royce Martinez. You are on the wait and see by in round 3. Royce Martinez, you will be on the wait and see by in round number 3. And here we go. Round 3, FTD Customs round 3. Starting us off, going to be Amy Rogers and Taylor Bowling. Rogers left-hand side, the wagon. Dialed 610, Taylor Bowling in the right. Bowling dialed 635. Going to be our first pair out here on Mosier Engineering Saturday. Nine. Foul will separate them. Win light. Taylor Bowling, 39. Take a foul to be one above. 150 total. Rogers, 30. One above. 2 leaves her 1 foul behind. Taylor Bowling will advance. Kyle Fritz and Chad Sandlin coming at you next. Kyle Fritz left side, dialed 670. Chad Sandlin on the right. Ajax in the Skeet 10, dialed 625. Win light, Ajax, double 04 and 4 above. Take 2 hun. Fritz, 064 and 1 above 6 and couldn't get there. Chad Sandlin to round 4. Connor Rivers and David Baugh coming at you next. Rivers, left-hand side, dialed in at 671. David Baugh on the right. The two-wheeler, dialed 593. And David Baugh gonna get the win light here. 11, dead 5. How about 16 total on 2 wheels? Connor Rivers, 2 thou red and 6 thou under. David Baugh to round number 4. Joe Kidd and Kevin Martin coming at you next. Joe Kidd, left-hand side, the pickup truck. Dialed in at 626, and Kevin Martin in the right. Kmart in the Vega, dialed in at 665. Again, FTD Customs, round 3 of Class A door cars. You need to be making your way this way, lanes 5 and 6. Class A door cars, round 3 here on Mosier Engineering Saturday. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class A door cars, need you to head this way. Kmart getting the win light here. 13 and 3 under as Joe Kidd is 2 at 10 thou red and 16 thou under. And Kevin Martin will advance to round number 4. Ian Dunaway and Luke Vinson next to Ian Dunaway, left-hand side, dialed in at 611. Vinson in the right, dialed in at 659. Luke Vinson getting the win light, 42 and 14 thou under. Ian Dunaway, 7 thou red and 2 above. Luke Vinson will advance to round number next. Graham Rufinot Left-hand side, the S10 pickup truck, dialed 640. He'll take on Casey Ball. Ball on the motorcycle, dialed in 614. Green lights up here, 21 thou gonna separate them. Win light ball, 18 and 2 above. Graham Rufinock, 39, take 21 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 7 thou or less. Casey Ball will advance to round number 4. Connor Stalter, left side, dialed in 665, and James Asbel in the right. Asbel dialed 645. Asbel getting the win light, 26. And shows his hand to be 7 under. Connor 8 thou red and 12 thou under. James Asbel will advance in our final no box car here in FTD Customs round number 3. Going to be Cole Foster. Foster on the left hand side, the pickup truck, dialed in at 625. Cole is 21 and 1 above 7 on the buy run, and that is going to conclude FTD Customs no box round number 3. Again, Class A door cars, FTD Customs round 3. You need to be in the lanes now. FTD Customs, Class A door cars, round 3. You need to be in the lanes now. Lanes 5 and 6. Class A door cars, round 3 for Mosier Engineering Saturday. You need to be in the lanes now. Getting ready to roll you out from underneath the tower. And at this time, I'll take Class B dragsters. Class B dragsters to the lanes. Class B dragsters, round 3. I'll take you to lanes 7 and 8. Class B dragsters, round 3. I'll take you now to lanes 7 and 8. For Mosier Engineering Saturday, Class B dragsters, I'll take you now. First pair out on the box side. Justin Richards, Steve Morris starting us off. Richards left-hand side, the pickup truck. Dialed in at 627. Steve Morris in the right. Morris dialed 613. advantage. Morris, win light Morris, 14, take 9 to be dead on 3. Justin Richards, 26, dead 0 and couldn't get there. He was locked out. Steve Morris will advance. It's getting nasty here in round 3. Everybody going after $20,000. Wayne Gibson, Rick Huffman. Your next two, Wayne Gibson on the left. Papa Wayne in the Flip-A-Dial Roadster, dial 515, and Rick Huffman in the right. Huffman in smalls, dial 601. Rick Huffman getting the win line, double 06, one above, 117 total. Papa Wayne Gibson, 1 thou red and 1 thou under. Shows 2 total on the wrong side. And Rick Huffman will advance to round 4. Dalton Lummis, Jeremy Heffler. Coming at you next, going to be a battle of the Chevy 2s. Lummis dialed 636. Heffler in the right in the Pro 1. Safety Chevy 2, dial 632. Green lights a pair, 16 thou gonna separate them. Win light Lummis, 4. Take 14 to be dead, 6. Lays down 10 total. Locks out Jeremy Heffler, who was 20. Dead on 4, 24 total, and mathematically ineligible. Dalton Lummis to round number 4. Scott Wallace, Tommy Taylor, your next two. Wallace on the left, dialed in at 645. Tommy Taylor in the right, the Monza. Dialed in at 688. Two-hun gonna separate them up front. Scott Wallace gets the advantage. Win light Scott, double 02. Take 13 thou to be one above 1. How about 13 total? Tommy Taylor, 22, dead 4. 26 total and locked out. Scott Wallace will advance. Josh Burrow, Stephen Hughes, your next two. Burrow on the left, dialed 619. Stephen Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 579. One light here going to Stephen Hughes, 21, and 3 under as Josh Burrow may have flickered it when he decked it there, so Stephen Hughes will advance. Carlos Ramirez and Drew Porsche, your next two. Ramirez left-hand side, one of the Team Mexico runners we got this weekend, dialed 624. Drew Porsche in the right, Boots dialed 632. Winlight Ramirez, 17 green and 17 thou under. as Drew Porsche 9 thou red dead 1. Carlos Ramirez will advance. John Alonso left side, dialed 610. Brad Roberts in the right, dialed 614. The Larice Motorsports Insurance and Racer Appreciation Dinner tonight starts at 7 p.m. If you visit the Larice Motorsports Insurance tent down there on the concrete pad between the lanes and the tower, if you get a quote and scan one of their QR codes, you are automatically entered into a drawing for a free $50,000 policy. Again, Racer Appreciation Dinner from Larice starts at 7 p.m. That is and the Larice Motorsports, if you head down to their tent and get a free quote, scan one of their QR codes, you are automatically entered into a $50,000 insurance policy raffle. One light there went to Brad Roberts. 000 dead 4. Trips dead 4 for Brad Roberts. Lays down 4 total. Alonso 15 thou red and 2 above. Brad Roberts will advance. Aaron Jones, Eli Barnett squaring off. We got 3 thou. Separate and win like Jones. 10 dead 7. 17 total. Barnett 3. Take 22 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Aaron Jones will advance to round number 4. Torrey Barnett and Bryson Parks coming at you next. Barnett left-hand side, dialed 603. Bryson in the right, dialed 525. Bryson Parks getting the win light here, 23 and 3 thou under. Barnett 17 thou red and 1 above 5. Bryson Parks will advance to round number 4. Austin Williams, Chase Huffman. You're next to A-Dub in the left, the first-gen Camaro. Dialed in at 714. Chase Huffman in the right. And Biggie, the Nova, dialed 647. This one will be a good one. 1 thou gonna separate them. Win light. Williams double 0 at 9 and 6 above. Chase Huffman 10 and 15 above. May have had some issues there. Austin Williams will advance. Chris Edson and Michael Pennington coming at you next. Edson left-hand side. The Corvette Roadster dialed 635. Michael Pennington in the right. Dial 518. 15 foul gonna separate them. Advantage Pennington, win light Pennington 18, take 8 to be one above 6. Edson 36, dead 6. And locked out. Michael Pennington will advance. Doug Lawrence, left hand side, dialed in 608. We'll take on Jim Palmer in the right. Jim in the 2 Nuts Vega, dialed 630. Bulbs a pair advantage. Lawrence win light. Palmer 24 and 3 above. Doug Lawrence was 006. Puts it 11 over and couldn't get there. Jim Palmer to round 4. Jose Trevino, left-hand side, the Roadster, dialed in 577. We'll take on Damian Shope in the right. Shope dialed 630. One foul gonna separate them. Win light. Shope 13, take 13 to be 2 above. 33 total. Trevino 14 and 3 over. Couldn't get there. Damian Shope will advance. Jared Asbill, Greg Clark, your next 2. Asbill left side, the Roadster, dial 565. Clark in the right. The Camaro dialed 628. Greg Clark gets the win light, 28, dead 3, 31 total. Asbill, 1 thou red, dead 2. And Greg Clark will advance. Scooter Hamlin, Madison Evil Sizer, your next 2. Scooter in the left. In the Gravedigger, dialed 565. Evil Sizer in the right, dialed 682. Foul gonna separate them. Win light. Scooter 007, 1 above, 219 total. Evil Sizer 23 and 11 thou under and was locked out. Scooter Hamlin will advance. Mallory Dunaway, Cliff Lovelace, your next 2. Dunaway left hand side, the Nova dialed 675. Cliff Lovelace in the right. Lovelace dialed 585. Light's a pair. Cliff Lovelace in control. Win Light Lovelace 13 and 3 above gets the Win Light. Dunaway Tardy and 3 above. Cliff Lovelace will advance. Luke Jordan and J.J. Russell, your next two. Jordan on the left-hand side, dialed in 560. J.J. on the right, the Camaro Roadster, dialed 562. Luke Jordan getting the Win Light double. 03, 1 above, 9, 22 total. J.J. Russell, 2 thou red and 1 above, 1. Luke Jordan will advance. Russell Marr, Tim Fountain, your next pair. Russell Marr on the left side, the first gen Camaro, dialed in at 563. Tim Fountain in the right. Fountain in the Vega, dialed 568. $25,000 gonna separate him. Advantage Fountain, Win Light Fountain, 006. Take 300 to be 1 above, 521 total. Russell Marr 31 and 2 above. Just couldn't get there. Tim Fountain will advance. Chad Sandlin, left hand side. Ajax and the Skeet 10, dialed 624. Taking on Greg Brotherton in the right. Brotherton dial 454. Thou gonna separate them. Win Light Brotherton 15, take 17 to be dead on 520 total. Ajax 11 and 2 above leaves him 17 thou behind. Greg Brotherton to round 4. Dylan Rallinson, left hand side. Rallinson dialed 520. Christopher Dodd on the right. Dodd dialed 481. Seventh foul, separate them. Win Light, Dylan Rallinson, 9, take 1 to be 1 above, 322 total. Dodd, 16, dead, 8, 24 total, leaves him 1 thou behind. Dylan Rallinson to round 4. Corey Galletti, Amanda Graham, your next two. CG, left-hand side, dialed in 446. Amanda Graham on the right, dial 468. At this time, I will take Class C double door car. Round number 3, Class C, double door car. Round 3, I'll take you now. Class C, double door car, round 3. For the Saturday Mojo 20K, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C, double door car, round 3. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Corey Galletti gets the win light there, 009, and shutting it down early is Amanda Graham, 1 thou red, and something going wrong on her right, so they will push her back. Looks like Miss Amanda Graham watching the live feedback. She let go and went about 4 foot and grabbed the trans brake again by accident. So Corey Galletti will get the win light there. Bubba Stevenson, Aaron G. Coming at you next, Bubba Stevenson left-hand side, dialed in 470. Aaron G in the right. G dial 478. We're dead even up front. This one's gonna be nasty. Win light Stevenson, 6. Take 19 to be dead, 9. 15 total. Aaron G, 006. Throws it in reverse to be 2 above, 8. Gets behind by 19 thou. Bubba Stevenson will advance on. John Angel, left-hand side. Dial 456, and Clint White in the right, dial 477. Again, Class C, double door car, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. FTD Customs, Class C, double door cars, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2 for Mosier Engineering Saturday. John Angel gets a gift. Green and dead 4, 116 total. I'll let you do the math. Clint White, 2 thou red and dead 6. And there's probably going to be a lot of words said by the time he gets to the ticket booth, to the time he gets to the trailer that I can't say over the PA system. John Angel gets away with 1 and sneaks by, and will head into round number 4. Ron Gibson, left-hand side. Gibson dial 474, taking on Mick Durando in the right. Durando, the commercial airplane pilot, dial 503. Oh boy. Win light Gibson, 000. Take 500 To be 2/10 above as Mick Durando was not 000. And 2 above 1. Ron Gibson will advance on. Spencer Massey left side. Spence dialed in 470. Taking on Chris Benham in the right. Benham dialed 485. Thou separate them up front. Win Light Spence 009 and 4 thou under. Chris Benham 006 and 13 thou under. True margin of victory 9 thousandths of a second. And Spencer Massey gonna be back around. Kenny Probst left hand side dial 491 and Steve Benny in the right. Benny dial 488. Gets a win as Kenny Probst 200 red and Ed 9. Benny 7 red behind him and 5 thou under. Steve Benny will advance to round 4. Mario Gonzalez left hand side dial 469 will take on Peeps Pennington in the right. The Peep Show dial 466. Foul gonna separate them. Win Live Peeps 14. Dead 1 lays down 15 total. Mario Gonzalez 25, 1 above 8 and was locked out. Peeps to round 4. Chris Galletti left hand side OGCG dial 457 will take on Vince Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 474. Win Light, Chris 003, take 14 to be 2 above, 24 total. Taylor 14, 2 above 4 leaves him 14 thou behind. And Chris Galletti will advance. Quade Dosher, left hand side. Dosher dialed in at 482. Will take on Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B dial 481. Foul gonna separate them. Win Light. Quade Dosher 12, 1 above 0, 22 total. Dr. B let go 004. 4, take 19 thou to be 1 thou under. Had to take 18 or less to get the win line. Quade Dosher will advance. Robbie Mays, left-hand side. Mays, dial 489, will take on Hannah Walter in the right. Walter, dial 475. Walter gets the win line, 25 and 19 thou under. Robbie Mays, 3 thou red and 22 thou under. Hannah Walter will advance. Mike Crater, Keisha Huffman. Your next two, Crater in the left side, Iron Mike. For Crater Performance Racing Engines entry, dial 442. We'll take on Keisha Huffman in the right. Huffman, dial 484. And a reminder, the Racer Appreciation Dinner happening in about 15 minutes, and that will all take place at the Larice Motorsports Insurance tent. There's a trailer right next to that. That's where that Racer Appreciation Dinner will go down, and don't forget about the the Larice Motorsports Insurance raffle. If you go down and see them and get a quote and scan a QR code, you will get entered into a drawing for a $50,000 insurance policy. So make sure you go see the fine folks down there, and they can get you hooked up and get you more info on all of that. Win light there went to Crater, 14, dead 8, 22 total. Keisha, 19, take 9 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Mike Crater will advance. Chad Broom, Darren Spears, your next two. Broom on the left, dial 495. Darren Spears on the right, dial 483. We got 18 thou separating them. Win light Spears, 003. Take 24 to be 2 above. 25 total. Broom, 21. 2 above leaves him 24 thou behind. And Darren Spears will advance. And while it's quiet, I need my FTD Customs Class C double door car round 3. So lanes 1 and 2 for the Saturday Mosier 20K. Again, FTD Customs round 3 for the Class C double door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for the Saturday Mosier 20K. And got about 10 to 15 minutes left to get in on the Larice Motorsports $50,000 insurance drawing. And they are going to draw that at 7. So if you want in on that, head down to the Larissa Motorsports Insurance tent. It's up here between the lanes in the tower. It's on the concrete pad. You go get a quote from them and scan a QR code. You are automatically entered for the $50,000 insurance policy drawing. That'll all take place here in about 10 minutes. And for anybody who may want a RV clean out, go to gate 10 and get on the list. They should be here about 9 o'clock. Again, if you want your RV cleaned out of all of the water, go to gate 10, the front gate you came in at, and get on the list. They should be here about 9 o'clock. So if you need your RV cleaned out, head to gate 10 and get on the list. Chance Turman, Neil Upchurch coming at you now. Turman on the left, dialed in at 498. Neil Upchurch in the right, dialed in 529. Chance Turman gets the win light double. 2 and 16 thou under Upchurch, 6 thou red. And shuts it off early, gonna idle his way down the racetrack. Chance Turman will advance to round number 4. David Bird Jones, left side. Bird, dial 475. He'll take on Tommy Taylor in the right. Taylor dialed in 514. Winlight Taylor double 3 and 2 above, 26 total. As Bird is red, we may have flinched there. Tommy Taylor will advance. Steve Collier, left hand side. Steve dialed in 458. Taking on Travis Green in the right. Green dial 516. Winlight Travis Green 002. Take a foul to be 4 above, 47 total. Steve Collier tardy and 10 thou under and couldn't get there. Travis Green will advance. Caden Smith, left hand side. Dial 452. Take on Colton Fuller in the right. Fuller dial 468. Colton Fuller getting the win light 36, dead 0, 36 total. Smith 12 thou red and 2 above. Colton Fuller will advance. Landon Martinez, left hand side. Martinez dial 502. We'll take on Robert Koski in the right. Koski dial 531. Foul separate them. Win light Martinez 12, take 8. to be dead 4. Lays down 16 total. Koski 22 dead, 2 and locked out. Landon Martinez will advance, and this is going to be a good one. The fastest 2 cars on the property this weekend. Jordan Eaker left side, dial 424. Kyle Gibson on the right. The Pro Charge machine, dial 418. It's not usual when you're dial 424 and you're looking back. You're getting chased. Sure, Jordan Eaker's not going to be used to this. Gibson dial 418. Win like Gibson, 10, take 11 to be one above, 121 total. Eaker let go 49 and 17 thou under and was locked out. Kyle Gibson will advance to round number 4. Rodney Koslow left side, the world champ, dial 451, taking on Rick Huffman in the right. Rick in Smalls, dial 602. Twelve thou separate them. Win light Huffman 27. Take 3 thou to be one above 6. Rodney Koslow 15 doing the hood scoop rock, but lights it up 3 above. May have given it back by 3 thou. And Rick Huffman will advance on. Wayne Gibson left side. Papa Wayne and the Flip-A-Dial Roadster dial 515 and Drew Porsche in the right. Boots dial 632. At this time, I'll take Class C double dragster, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Class C double dragster, I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragster, I'll take you now for the Saturday Mosier 20K to lanes 5 and 6. Drew Porsche gets the win light, 14 dead 9. Take 1/10,000th of a second. As Papa Wayne, 22 dead 1, leaves him 1/10 thou behind. Drew Porsche will advance. Vince Hernandez left side, dialed 728. We'll take on Jeremy Heffler on the right. Heffler dialed 632. Away goes Hernandez. Heffler in hot pursuit. 4 thou. Splitting them in reaction time. Win light. Give it to Heffler. 13, take 18 to be one above. 326 total. Hernandez 009 and 3 above. And couldn't catch him. Jeremy Heffler will advance. Shane Eperjesi left side. Showboat Shane dialed 649. Taking on Zach Crandall in the right. Crandall dialed 594. Again, Class C double dragster, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Saturday Mosier 20K Class C double dragster, round 3. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. One light going to Zach Crandall, 25 and 2 thou under. Eperjesi 4 thou red and 10 thou under. Zach Crandall to round number 4. Derek Patton, you're on the left-hand side, your points leader. Dialed 652 will take on Michael Pennington in the right. Pennington dial 518. Thou gonna split them. Pennington gets the advantage and he'll get the win. 10, take 3, 10 Thou to be one above. 121 total. Patton 29 and 7 Thou under. And couldn't get there. Michael Pennington will advance. Daryl Patton. Left hand side, the Maverick dial 589 will take on Casey Ball. And the right. Ball on the two-wheeler, dial 614. Separating, one of them is 009. Win light. Casey Baugh, 000. Take 4 Thou to be one above. 1 lays down 11 total. Patton 9, dead 7 leaves him 4 Thou behind. Casey Baugh to round number next. Julie DeBond, left hand side, the square bodied pickup, dialed 616, will take on Josh Burrow in the right. Burrow dialed 619. Thou gonna separate him here. Advantage Josh Burrow, win light Burrow. 008 and one above 6. 24 total. DeBond 24. Take 3 Thou to be 4 Thou under. Josh Burrow will advance. Again, FTD Customs round 3. Class C dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. Class C double dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. And I've just been told that the Racer Appreciation Dinner is now ready, and they are now serving. So head down to the Larice Motorsports Insurance tent up here between the staging lanes and the tower on the concrete pad. The Racer Appreciation Dinner, provided by Larice Motorsports Insurance, is now being served at the Larice Motorsports tent down here on the concrete pad between the staging lanes and the tower. So dinner is now served. At this time, I will take junior dragsters. Burleson Construction, junior dragsters, round 3 to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Burleson Construction, junior dragsters. Round at number 3. That is FTD Customs round 3. I'll take you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds to 1 and 2. 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4, please. Colby Spence, Caden Muth kicking us off on our double dragster side of things. Spence left-hand side, dialed 497. Muth in the right. Muth dialed in 495. Don't look good. Colby Spence, 6th thou red and 10th thou under, and going to say a lot of words from the time he let go to the time he figures out Caden Muth went 100 foot. Caden Muth 11, and something definitely let go on his race car. Goes about 100 foot, and he's pulled off to the side, so we'll take a moment to get Caden off the racetrack. And while it's quiet, looks like we're going to do the Larice Motorsports Insurance $50,000 insurance policy drawing. One name going to be pulled. Getting it all shaken up. One name being pulled out of the hat. And the winner of the $50,000 insurance policy is Chris Rallinson. Chris Rallinson, you have won the Larice Motorsports Insurance $50,000 insurance policy. So, Chris, go ahead down to the Larice Motorsports Insurance tent, and they'll get you all hooked up and squared away. Chris Rallinson, you are the $50,000 insurance policy winner, provided by Larice Motorsports Insurance. So, Chris, head down to the Larice Motorsports tent, and they will get you all hooked up. Adam Russell and Greg Brotherton will continue us on. Adam left-hand side, dial 446. Greg Brotherton in the right, dial 454. Win light, Adam Russell, 8 dead 5, 13 total, take 13 thou. Brotherton, 17 dead 9 and locked out. Adam Russell will advance to round number 4. Corey Galletti, left side, CG, dial 446, taking on Philip Pennington in the right. Pennington dialed in 472. Again, junior dragsters, round 3. Burleson Construction, junior dragsters, round 3. Need you back to the lanes, please. Burleson Construction, junior dragsters, round 3. Need you back to the lanes, 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 1 and 2, and 10 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Win light, CG 8, and airs it out to be 44 thou under. Pennington 2 thou red and 10 thou under. Corey Galletti will advance. Chris Galletti, left-hand side, the OG CG. Dial 457, we'll take on Dennis Lithgow in the right. Lithgow dialed in 479. thou separating them up front. Win, Light, Galetti, 8 and 5 thou under. Lithgow, 13 and 10 thou under. Double breakout, true margin of victory, 5 thousandths of a second. Chris Galetti will be back for round 4. Nathan Martin and Christopher Dodd, your next two. Nate Dogg in the left. Nate Dogg dialed 470. Christopher Dodd on the right. Dodd dialed in 481. Again, junior dragsters, round 3. You should be in the lanes now. Juniors, round 3. You should be in the lanes now. 6 to 9-year-olds, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. This one's gonna be a good one. 1 thou gonna separate them. Win, Light. Wow. How about Nathan Martin? 4, take 5. 10 thou to be dead 4. It lays down 8 total. Christopher Dodd, 5 dead 3. 8 total. Sends him to the trailer. Nathan Martin taking 5. 10 thou will advance him in round number 4. Donnie Burleson left side. 449 up on the board. He'll take on Peeps Pennington in the right. Peep show dial 465. Just saw 8 total and get no win, Light. It is getting rough here in only round 3. And we got 2 thou separating them here. Win, Light, Peeps Pennington. 5, take 7 to be dead 7, lays down 12 total. Donnie B, double 07, 1 above, 2, 19 total. Leaves him 7 thou behind. And Peeps Pennington will advance to round number 4. Brian Self left side, lump, dial 489, and Brittany Lejeune in the right. Dr. B, dial 480. Getting the win, Light, double 06 and 7 thou under. Dr. B, 1 thou red and 2 above. Brian Self to round 4. Heath Fountain left hand side. Fountain dialed in 490, taking on Jordan Epperjesse in the right. Epperjesse dialed 437. Jordan Epperjesse getting the win, Light, 17 and 17 thou under. Mathematically, that's nothing total. Heath Fountain is 12 thou red and 12 thou under. Jordan Epperjesse will advance to round number 4. Crew Garrett, left hand side. Garrett dialed in 480 will take on Clint White in the right, dial 477. 7 thou separating them. Crew gets the advantage. Win like Crew. 10, one above 6, 26 total. Clint White, 17, take 13 to be 4. Thou under, got to take 9 or less. Crew Garrett will advance to round 4. As Mike Crater and Bart Nelson come rolling the starting line next. Mike Crater left side, Iron Mike for Crater Performance Engines entry, dial 442. Bart Nelson in the right, Nelson, dial 478. Separating them. Nelson gets the advantage and he'll get the win. 13, dead 8. Hits Blackjack for 21 total. Taking 3 on Crater. Let go 40 and one above. Bart Nelson will advance. Looks like our final pair here in round number 3. Kendall Little left side, dial 475. We'll take on Jeremy Maples in the right. Maples, dial 457. Foul separating them. Advantage Kendall. Win like Kendall. 13, take 2. To be one above 124 total. Maples 17. One above 0 leaves him 2 thou behind. Kendall Little will advance on. Royce Martinez on the left-hand side. The buy run. The pickup truck dialed in at 670. Hang on there, Royce. 24 and tries to take out the Christmas tree. And he'll idle his way down the racetrack. Puts him into round number 4. And that's going to conclude our FTD Customs box round number 3. Junior Dragsters round 3 underneath the tower. And here we go with the Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters round 3. The FTD Customs round number 3, 6 to 9 year olds. do believe there is 4 of them left. So they are down to the semifinals. Lane Swift and Cash Som going to start us off. Lane Swift on the left-hand side. Lane dial 12-23. Cash Som on the right. Som got his ride dialed in at 12-15. Green lights a pair. Lane Swift in control. Win light says it will be Lane Swift. 43. Takes 700 to be 2/10 above as Cash Som flat out missed it there in 9 thou under. And that will put Lane Swift in the final round on our 6 to 9-year-olds. Brady Mays, left-hand side. Brady dialed 1350. He'll take on Cash Pennington on the right. Pennington dialed 1190. Brady has been having troubles all weekend long. So they're dialed for it to have troubles. Green lights a pair. Cash Pennington in control. Hot pursuit. Win light says it's going to be Cash Pennington. Green and 6/10 above. Safely crossing the finish line. Brady Mays is tardy and still having some issues on Brady's hot rod. So Cash Pennington and Lane Swift going to square off in the 6 to 9-year-old final round. Matty Poplowski and Freddie Harris going to be our first pair in the 10 and up. Poplowski left side, Impop dialed 806. Freddie Harris on the right. Harris dialed 1198. Nine foul will separate them. Poplowski gets the advantage. Win light. Poplowski 006. Take 400 to be 2 above. Freddie Harris 15 green, but lights it up 6 above. Just couldn't get there. Matty Poplowski will advance. Got Carter Poplowski left hand side. C-Pop dialed 804. We'll take on Rocky G in the right. Rocky dialed 794. And Carter Poplowski gonna get the win light. 005 and 17 thou under. Rocky G 31 thou red and 5 thou under. Carter Poplowski to round number 4. Reagan Pika left hand side. Reagan dialed 9 flat, taking on Brody Teague in the right. My man Brodog dialed in 801. Win light, Brody Teague 45, 1 above 7, taking 16th. Thal Pika 28, and 5 above. Brody Teague will advance. At this time, I'll take no box. Round 4, Fuel Factory, round number 4, no box to lanes 1 and 2 for the pairing of the Saturday Mosier 20K. No box, round 4. The Fuel Factory, no box, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Landon Graves and Colt Somm coming at you next. Landon Graves left side, dialed 904. Colt Somm on the right. Somm dialed 795. Landon Graves gets the win light there, 49. And 5 above is Colt Somm, 13 Thal Red, and 8 over. Landon Graves will advance on. Ellison Pika, Race Raglan. Your next 2, Ellison left side, dialed 902. Race Raglan on the right, dialed in 820. And Ellison Pika is red and quite a bit above as Race Raglan gets the win light. Is late and 2 above. Race Raglan will advance. Mackenzie Walker, left-hand side, dialed in at 9 flat. Maddie Michael on the right. Mad Dog dialed 8 flat. At this time, I need Class A door car round 4. I need Fuel Factory Class A door car round 4 to lanes 3 and 4 for the Saturday Mosier 20K. Class A door car round 4. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Win light there, Mackenzie Walker, 43, dead 5. Take 27, Thou, Maddie Michaels, 66, dead 9, and couldn't get there. Mackenzie Walker will advance. Claire Russell, left side, dialed in 904. We'll take on Douglas Hughes on the right. Hughes dialed 821. One light there, Douglas Hughes, green. And 5 above is Claire Russell, 055 and under. Douglas Hughes will advance. Chase Porsche, left side, dialed 902. We'll take on Mikey Hammers on the right, dialed 796. Again, at Fuel Factory, Class A door car, round 4. Need your lanes 3 and 4, please. Fuel Factory, Class A door car, round 4. Need you to the lanes now, please. Green lights a pair advantage. Porsche win light. Give it to Porsche 15 and 3 above. Take 5. Mikey 53 and 5 over and couldn't get there. Chase Porsche moves on. Colin Russell, left side, little man, dialed an 8 flat. Sarah Kidd in the right. Kidd also dialed an 8 flat. $17,000 separating advantage. Kidd win light. Kidd 35. Take 400 to be 4 above. Colin 52. Lights it up 7 above and couldn't get there. Sarah Kidd will advance, and that's going to conclude FTD Customs round 3. Burleson Construction Junior Dragsters. And I'm going to hand it back to Adam Jakubchek as the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner is up here waiting on me, so I'm going to cure my case of the hungries and let Adam Jakubchek walk you through round number 4.
Thank you, big dog. So once again, we need Class A door car. Class A door car. You should be back to the lanes. Class A door car. We need you back to the lanes. Class A door car. You need to be back to the lanes. If anyone missed the announcement, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is open, and they are serving down there on the concrete pad in between the staging lanes and the tower. Barbecue chicken, rice dressing, and baked beans. Good eating. So if you have not already, make sure you go over there, get yourself a plate. The guy's been down there smoking some chicken and barbecuing all day. So make sure you go down there, tell them thank you, that you appreciate them cooking for you, and make sure you tell Larice Motorsports Insurance thank you for providing the meal for you. Once again, I need Class A door car, round number 4. Class A door car, round number 4 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Class A door car, round number 4. We need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. As I do hear our environmental oil recovery no box rolling underneath of the tower. We are down to 8 on the no box side of things. One of these 8 drivers gonna pick themselves up a $2,000 no box bonus, courtesy of environmental oil recovery. And then they will fall into the very next round of the Mosier Engineering $20,000 to win main event. And I'm looking at some of the names we got left in at 8. And let me tell you, it's an all-star lineup. It's gonna be nasty. I mean, we've got some pretty serious hitters off the bottom left in here in Fuel Factory round 4. At this time, I also need my Class B dragster. Class B dragster, we need you back to the lanes, state lanes 5 and 6, please. Class B dragster, we need you back to lanes 5 and 6. Your wait and see by for round number 4 on the box side is Ron Gibson, car number 272B. Ron Gibson, you are the wait and see by. You will run at the end of Class C dragster. So once again, Ron Gibson, car number 272B. You will run at the end of Class C dragster. You are on the wait and see by for round number 4. And here we go. Fuel Factory round 4. Kicking things off on the environmental oil recovery no box side. Left-hand side, Cole Foster. Willis, Texas native, dialed 624 in the door truck, left-hand side. In the right-hand side, coming out of Tuscola, Texas, Luke Vinson. Dialed in at a 657 in the door car. And the win light going to go to Vincent, 033, and 13th thou under the dial. Foster is red, and dead on 6. Luke Vincent moving on down to round number 5. Your next pair, left-hand side, Kevin Martin, Kmart. 664 the dial in, left-hand side, taking on Bad Chad Sandlin, right side, dialed 627. $14,000 separate him, advantage to Sandlin, win light, Chad Sandlin, 024 and one above 9, 628 on the 627. Martin is 038 up front, 3 above, comes up 25,000 short at the finish line, no good. Chad Sandlin to round number 5. James Asbull, left side, 637, taking on David Baugh, right side dialed, 593. David Baugh, one of our 2 remaining 2-wheel competitors, and they're pitting out of the same trailer. David Baugh is moving on to round number 5, 010 up front, and puts it 4 thou under the dial. Asbull is red, and airs it out to be 3 above, no good. Then I'll bring up your final pair of round number 4, Fuel Factory round 4 on the environmental oil recovery no box side of things. Taylor Bowling, left side, 635 the dial in, taking on Casey Baugh, right side. On 2 wheels, dialed 614. Going to go to Taylor Bowling as Baugh unfortunately rolls through the beams. Taylor Bowling will move on. Sends it through to be 5 thou under. Once again, racers, the Racer Appreciation Dinner is open and serving. Located on the concrete pad in between the tower and the staging lanes. Right next to where the Larice Motorsports Insurance tent is located. So if you're hungry out there and you haven't already done so, make sure you go and get yourself a plate. And make sure you tell the boys thank you for cooking for you. And also thank the fine folks at Larice Motorsports Insurance for providing you with a meal. Once again, I need Class B Dragster. Class B Dragster, we need you back. Class B Dragster, we are looking for you to lanes 5 and 6. Class B dragster, we need you back to the lanes. Stay to lanes 5 and 6, please. Class B dragster, we are looking for you. As our box door cars are rolling into the water box here in Fuel Factory round number 4. Now is when we start getting down to the nitty-gritty. As the lights are starting to come on, as the sun sets over us here at the Texas Motorplex, your first pair out, left-hand side. Carlos Ramirez for Team Mexico, dialed 621, taking on Greg Clark, right side, dialed 627. Ramirez in control. Ramirez with the win light. 001 and 3 above. Clark is late and 1 above 1. No good. Carlos Ramirez, 001, take 026. We'll move him on to round number 5. Aaron Jones, left side, 642, taking on Steve Morris, right side. Morris going to be dialed in at a 612. And a win line going to go to Steve Morris, 004 and 9 thou under. Jones is 007 red and lights it up 16 thou under the dial-in. No good. Steve Morris to round 5. Scott Wallace, left side, 643 the dial-in. Taking on Rick Huffman, right side. Huffman in smalls, dialed 602. Hoffman is moving on down, and man, has he been nasty today. 004 and 9 thou under. Wallace is 001 pink, dead on 7, no good. Huffman to round 5. Dalton Loomis left side. Beaumont, Texas native, dialed 635, taking on Cliff Lovelace from just up the road in Waxahachie, dialed 582. Final call for Class B Dragster. Final call for Class B Dragster. We need you back. Final call for Class B Dragsters. We need you back. And the win light gonna go to Loomis, 013, one above 7, get their 34th out to finish line. Loveless missed it. Lights it up 2 above, no good. Dalton Loomis to round 5. Royce Martinez left side, 670 the dial, taking on Tim Fountain, right side, dialed 568. Fountain lights it up, 023 green, and will take home the win light. 568 with a 0 on the 568, 23 total. Martinez is 009 red and 3 above, no good. Tim Fountain to round 5. Bryson Parks left side, 523, taking on Brad Roberts, right side, dialed 614. Separate them up front. Advantage to Roberts. Win light says Bryson Parks, 013. 1 above 4. Get behind 33 thou at the finish line. Roberts, 002, take 033 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 25 thou or less. And at this time, I need my Class C door car. Class C door car. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car. We're looking for you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door car. We need you back. Class C door car. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Damian Shope, left side, 631. Taking on Michael Pennington, right side, dialed 518. 9 thou, separate him, advantage. Shope, win light, Shope. 003, dead on 7, 10 total. Get there 10 thou at finish line. Pennington, 12 dead, 8, 20 total, and in the way. Damian Shope laying down 10 total to move on down to round number 5. Jim Palmer, left side, 629, taking on Scooter Hamlin, right side, dialed 565. And once again, I need my Class C door car. Class C door car. We need you to the lanes, please. Class C door car. We need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car. We need you back now. Hamlin in control. Hamlin with a win light. 001 and 5 above. Get there 23 thou at the finish line. Palmer is late. And 1 above 8, no good. Austin Williams, left side. A-Dub going off the throttle stop, dialed 714 in the left-hand side. Taking on Luke Jordan, right side, dialed 561. And the win light going to go to Austin Williams. 011 and clicks it off early. Luke Jordan sounds like may or may not have lost a gear in the transmission. Something did not sound happy in that deal. So we will give the racetrack a once over. Make sure that we can get Luke off the track. Then we'll be back to racing here in just a moment.
While it's quiet, announcement for our racers still in our Rick's Powder Coating 5K warm-up. Been getting a lot of questions about when that race will come back around. Current game plan is when we get to round 7, we'll be down to 9 cars in our Mosier 20K main event. It is also the round that we start pairing cars. If at that point, all 9 of our competitors or all of our competitors are not in the re-entry round of our Rick's Powder Coating 5K warm-up, we will start calling re-entry for that event then. If we still have racers left in, we will wait until those racers are no longer in competition, and then we will start back into our Rick's Powder Coating 5K warm-up. So once again, we're still planning on running that tonight. Don't get in the cooler. We will be rolling back into yesterday's 5K, potentially as early as round 7 of this race, but for sure whenever all the remaining racers are out of today's event, we will start calling that race back to the lanes. We're going to get Luke off the racetrack, get back into round number 4 here in our Mosier 20K. Do have some junior prizes that need to be picked up. This is Bracket Racing Elite Junior, a 3-month school going to a kid that needs it, Race Ragland. Race Ragland, 3 months to This is Bracket Racing Junior. Thank you, Luke Bogacki and the whole team at This is Bracket Racing. Picking up a Fuel Factory fuel jug, Kaysen Walker. Kaysen Walker picking up a Fuel Factory fuel jug, a Porta-Tree Pocket Pal. Those things have been popular in registration. Mackenzie Walker. Mackenzie Walker, you want a Porta-Tree Pocket Pal and a RBZ steering wheel. RBZ steering wheel going to my man Cash Branham. So if I just said your name, you have prizes in registration. Pick those up at any time as we're rolling right back in to round 4, brought to you by our friends at Fuel Factory.
And back to racing we go. Left-hand side, Dylan Rollinson, dialed 521. Taking on your last door car of our A run sticker door cars. Stephen Hughes, right side, dialed 575. Separate them up front. Wind light says Dylan Rollinson 0-11 and 1 above. 1 take 19 thou at the finish line. Hughes is 0-20 and 2 above. No good. Dylan Rollinson to round 5. Bubba Stevenson left side. 468 the dial in. Taking on Greg Brotherton right side, dialed 453. Separate them up front. Wind light says Bubba Stevenson 0-14 and 3 above. Get their 710 thou margin of victory for Stevenson. Brotherton is 0-12 and 35 thou above. No good. Bubba Stevenson by 710 thou to round 5. Corey Galletti left side, 446, taking on Tommy Taylor, right side, dialed 516. Separate them up front. Wind light, Corey Galletti, 0-16 and 2 above. Take 16 thou at the finish line. Taylor, 19 and 33 thou above the dial in. No good. Corey Galletti moving on to the round number 5. And right behind him, we got the OGCG, Chris Galletti. Left side, 457 the dial, taking on Steve Beanie, right side, dialed 488. Separate them up front. Wind light Beanie 0-14 and dead on 6. 20 total. Get their 003 at the finish line. Galletti is 0-23, dead on 124 total. No good. Steve Beanie to round number 5. Travis Green left side, 516, taking on Darren Spears, right side, held 482. Darren Spears picking up the win line, 045 and 4th out under the dial. Green is 003 red and dead on 4. Darren Spears moving on. John Angel left side, 456, taking on Peeps Pennington, the Peep Show. Right hand side, dialed 465. Change going Peeps' way. Win light going to Angel. 028 and 1 above 8 on the stop. Oh boy. Peeps, 15 gets fed 33 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. John Angel drops his way into round number 5. Mike Crater left side, 442, taking on Hannah Walter, right side, dialed 474. Separate them up front. This one is good. Winlight Walter, 005. Get behind 15 thou at the finish line. Sets it down to be 1 above 6. Crater is 008. Take 15 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Hannah Walter to round number 5. Spencer Massey left side. Spence dialed 469. Taking on Chance Terma right side. Dialed 497. .006 red light start for Massey. Hands went over to Terma, who is 010 and airs it out to be 18 thou under the dial. Massey lets out of it early and just coasts on down. Colton Fuller left side, 468, taking on Quade Dosher right side, held 482. And at this time, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster to state lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster, we need you back. Class C Dragster, we need you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Fuller 018 and 1 above 2 moving on. As Dozier is 003 red and 1 above 0 no good. Colton Fuller moving on. So once again, I need Class C Dragster. Class C Dragster, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Class C Dragster, we need you to the lanes for Fuel Factory round number 4. Class C Dragster, we need you back to the lanes for round number 4. Landon Martinez left side, 499 the dial in. Taking on Kyle Gibson, right side, dialed 417. Separate them up front. Win light Kyle Gibson. 020 in, 1 above 3. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Martinez is 022, 2 above 0. No good. Kyle Gibson to round number 5. Ruling right into Class C door car. Josh Burrow left side. 619 the dial, taking on Rick Huffman in Smalls, right side, dialed 602. Burrow essentially cuts him in half. Winlight says Josh Burrow, 017, 1 above 2. Get there 11 thou at the finish line. Huffman is 036, dead on 4, no good. Josh Burrow to round number 5. Drew Porsche left side, dialed 632. Taking on Zach Crandall, right side, dialed 594. 1 thou separate them up front. Win light says Crandall 027, 1 above 5. Get their 11th thou at the finish line. Porsche is 028 and 2 above. No good. Zach Crandall moving on. Left-hand side, Casey Baud, dialed 614, taking on Jeremy Heffler, right side. Heffler in the Pro 1 Nova, dialed 631. Heffler in control. Win light says Jeremy Heffler 011 and 2 above. Get there a bunch at the finish line. Baugh missed it. Puts it 3 above. No good. Jeremy Heffler to round number 5. And here we go. Left-hand side, David Bird Jones, dialed 475. Taking on Michael Pennington, right-hand side, dialed 518. And if you didn't just hear Gleggy, absolute last and final call for round number 4. Absolute last and final call. Round number 4. If you did not go down the racetrack in round 4 and you were supposed to, we need you to the lanes immediately. Absolute last and final call for round number 4. Separate and win. One of them is perfect win light bird. 000 and 2 above. 477 on the 475. Pennington is 015. Take 013 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Pennington bows out here in round number 4. Bird Jones to round 5. Adam Russell left side, 446, taking on Nate Dogg. Nathan Martin right side, dialed 469. And the win line gonna go to Nate Dogg, 023 and dead on 5, 28 total. Russell, 028, take 011 to be 11 thou under. Had to take nothing. Had to take 000 at the finish line, and that's tough to do. But Nate Dogg moving on to round number 5. Crew Garrett, left side, 479, taking on Bart Nelson, right side, dialed 479. Separate them up front. Win light says Bart Nelson, 013 and 1 above 4. Get their 19 thou at the finish line. Garrett is 021 and 25 thou above. No good. Bart Nelson to round number 5. Lump, left side, 488 the dial. Taking on Greg Muth, right side, dialed 487. Lump cuts him in half. Win light Lump 025 and dead on 732 total. Get their 25 thou at the finish line. Muth late and dead on 5. No good. Lump self to round number 5. Corey Galletti left side, 446, taking on Jordan Epperjesse, right side dialed, 436. Light Galletti, 002 red and 24 thou under the dial in. Correction, 44 thou under the dial in. My math ain't mathin'. Epperjesse is 007 red behind him and puts it 1 thou under. Corey Galletti. We'll keep it rolling to round number 5. Chris Galletti left side, 457 for OGCG, taking on the Peep Show. Right side, dialed 468. Win light gonna go to Galletti. 011. Dead on 314 total peeps. 008 red and airs it out to be 463 on the 466. Attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. I have a parts call. Parts call going out. Luke Jordan is in need of a 12-bolt rear end. Luke Jordan is in need of a 12-bolt rear end. If anyone out there has a rear end laying around, Luke Jordan is in need of a 12-bolt rear end. And Ron Gibson going to make the solo shot down into round number 5. 474 the dial in. Lights it up, 007 red. And puts it 2 above. So that will wrap up Fuel Factory round number 4. And junior dragsters, if you're not here, we need you now. Our 6 to 9 finalists should be in lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up should be in 3 and 4. So once again, junior dragsters, if you're not here, we need you now. Final call for junior dragster. Final call for junior dragster to the lanes. Final call for junior dragsters to the lanes. Final call, junior dragster. We need you now. At this time, I need my no box semifinal to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box semifinal, we need you now. No box semifinal to lanes 1 and 2, we need you now for pairing, please. No box semis, we need you back. And here we go with your Burleson Construction Junior Dragster 6 to 9-year-old final winner here. Gonna pick up the Ezel Race Car and Eberjesse Racing Little Stick bonus. Lane Swift in the left-hand side, dialed 1224, taking on Cash Pennington. Cashman dialed 1190 in the right-hand side. And Cashman gonna turn on the wind light. 031 up front. And he will air it out to be 34 thou under the dial. Lane Swift turns the red bulb on, puts it to above. But congratulations, is Lane Swift not gonna go home empty-handed? Our 6 to 9-year-old Little Stick runner-up. But congratulations, Cash Pennington, picking up our Ezel Race Car and Eberjesse Racing Little Stick bonus. We'll move into with the older kids next round. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and let my man, Colin Russell, take us through the remainder of our junior dragster competition this round.
Here we go. First pair out. Maddie Poplawski, left side, dialed 806. We'll take on Brody Teague. Teague in the right, dialed 803. No box semifinals. Need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. No box semifinals. Need you guys to 1 and 2, please. Oh no, Brody. Brody is 7 thou red. And dead for Poplawski is 004. And 14 thou under. Maddie Poplawski to the next round. Bring up Carter Poplawski left side, dialed 804. And Race Raglan. Raglan in the right, dialed 821.
Race Raglan in full control when light says Raglan. 006 and 7 above Carter was not 006 and 2 above 2. So Race Raglan will move on to the next round. We'll bring up Mackenzie Walker left side. Mackenzie dialed 899. Gonna take on Douglas Hughes in the right. Hughes dialed 821. Class A door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars to lanes 3 and 4. We are clean and green. Advantage Hughes, win light Hughes. A little bit tardy up front, and 7 above get there 36. Walker, greener, and 1 above 8. So Douglas Hughes will move on. Again, I need my Class A door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Next pair, we'll bring up Chase Porsche left side. Porsche dial 903, looks to his right to see Landon Graves. Graves dial 909. Both of them light the pre-stage bulb. Landon in first, Chase follows. Chase Porsche is 6 thou red. Landon Graves 22. And dead 7, 29 total for Landon Graves. Porsche 6 thou red and 5 above. Landon Graves moves on. And the bi-car, Sarah Kidd. Right side, dial to 8 flat. Sarah Kidd, 33. Airs it out. Be 39 thou under, and that'll wrap up juniors. No box semifinals coming next.
Casey Swift, you are needed in suite 207. Casey Swift, you are needed in the registration room, suite 207. Again, Class A door car, round 5. Need you in lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car, round 5. The $1 million drag race, round 5. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. And here we go, no box. Semifinalists rolling out from underneath the tower. 4 of them remain. In the $1 million drag race, round number 5. Taylor Bowling. David Ball will be the first 2 to square off. Taylor Bowling, left-hand side. 636 will be the dial. David Ball on the right. The two-wheeler dial 592. Foul. Separate them up front. Win light. Taylor Bowling, 19 dead 2. Lays down 21 total. David Ball, 28. One above 4. And locked out. Taylor Bowling will head to the final. On the no box side, Luke Vinson left side. 655 is the dial. He'll take on Chad Sandlin on the right. Ajax in the Skeet 10 dialed 628. Winner takes on Taylor Bowling on the no box side. I'll take Class B Dragster, round 5 to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragster, round 5. I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragster, round 5. I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. We got 2 green lights, 18 thou gonna separate them. Vincent gets the advantage, and he'll get the win light, 15. And 3 above, Sandlin, 33. Take 15 thou to be 1 thou under. And your no-box final is set. It'll be Luke Vincent and Taylor Bowling squaring off. Again, Class B Dragster, round 5 to lanes 5 and 6. Class B Dragster, round 5. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. $1 million drag race, round number 5. And box round 5 rolling into the water. The $1 million drag race round number 5. Carlos Ramirez left side for Team Mexico, dialed 619. Gonna be in the pickup truck. He'll look to his right. He'll see Steve Morris. Morris in the Chevy twice. Got it dialed in at 610. Again, Class B dragster, round 5. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. $1 million drag race. Class B dragster, round 5. You need to be in lanes 5 and 6, please. We got 13 thou, separate them up front. Win, light, Morris, 43, take 8 to be 3 above. Ramirez, 56, and 2 above leaves him 8 thou behind, and Steve Morris will advance to round next. Bryson Parks and Scooter Hamlin. Coming at you next, Parks left side. The first gen Camaro, dial 523. And Scooter Hamlin on the right. Scooter in the Gravedigger. The Chevy 2, dial 565. Bryson Parks will get the win light, 22 and 2 above. Scooter Hamlin lights it up, 1 thou red, dead on 8, and Bryson Parks will advance to round number 6. Dodd Lummis, Rick Huffman, your next 2. Lummis lines up on the left. The Chevy twice, dialed 635. Rick Huffman on the right. In Smalls, dialed 602. Green bulbs a pair, Lummis in control, win light, Lummis 10, take 10 to be 2 above, 32 total. Rick Huffman, probably the worst light of the weekend, let go 051 and 9 thou under. And Dalton Lummis will advance to round 6. Austin Williams left side, A dub, dial 593. He'll take on Damian Shope in the right. Shope dialed 631. This one is all Austin Williams. Win light, A-dub 33. And quite a bit above is Damian Shope. Having some issues with his hot rod. He is late and 2/10 above. Austin Williams to round 6. Dylan Rallinson and Tim Fountain, your next 2. Rallinson left side. The dragster dialed in at 520. Tim Fountain in the right in the Vega. Dialed in at 567. Green lights a pair. This one is all Dylan Rallinson. Win light, Rallinson 18. Take 25 to be 2 above, 38 total. Fountain let go 44. 1 above, 9 leaves him 25 thou behind, and he was locked out when they left. Dylan Rallinson will advance to round number next. At this time, I need Class C double inner door cars to the lanes, please. Class C, double inner door cars, need you to the lanes now, please. Class C, double inter door cars, need you to the lanes now. Class C, double door cars, need you to the lanes now, please. John Angel, left-hand side, dialed in at 456. He'll take on Darren Spears in the right. Spears got it dialed in at 482. Seven foul separating them. Win light on gel. 16 two above on the stop. Puts him in around number 6. Spears 009 got fed 40 to be 12 foul under, and John Angel takes his ride to round number 6. Do believe that is Bubba Stevenson, left-hand side. Dialed in at 473. And Hannah Walter in the right. Walter dialed in at 474. Again, Class C door cars, round 5 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Class C door cars, round 5 for the Saturday Mosier 20K. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Stevenson will get the win light. 008 and 11 thou under. Walter 17 thou red. And will idle her way down the racetrack. Bubba Stevenson will advance. Corey Galletti, left-hand side. CG, dial 446. Steve Beanie in the right. Beanie got it dialed in at 488. Foul separating them. This one is nasty. Galletti gets the win light. 13 and 12 foul under. Beanie let go 000 and puts it 13 foul under. True margin of victory, 1 thousandth of a second, and Corey Galletti will advance to round 6. Colton Fuller, left-hand side, dial 469. Chance Terman in the right. Terman dial 496. $15,000 separating them up. Terman gets the win light. 8 and 5 thou under. Fuller 23 and 6 thou under. True margin of victory, 1 thousandth of a second on a double breakout. Chance Terman will be back for round number 6. Chris Galletti, left-hand side, OGCG, dial 457, and Ron Gibson in the right. Gibson, dial 476. Thou separate them. Gibson gets the advantage, but the win light will go to CG 20 and 6 thou under. Gibson 14 and 15 thou under. Your margin of victory, 9 thousandths of a second, and Chris Galletti will advance to round number 6. Again, Class C door car, round 5. You need to be in lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car, round 5. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Class C door car, round 5. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. And I will now start taking Class C dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragster, round 5. I'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragster, round 5. Lanes 5 and 6, please. And as Kyle Gibson finally gets his Pro Charge dragster started, sounded like it was trying but did not want to fire. He gets it started and he will line up against Jeremy Heffler. Kyle Gibson on the left. Fastest car on the property here this weekend, dial 416. And doing door car style burnouts as well for Kyle. Just enough to spin the tire, get the water off, and he'll line up. Heffler in the right. The Pro 1 Chevy twice. Dialed 631. Has to wait over 2 seconds. Jeremy's going to be almost 200 foot out before Kyle even leaves the starting line. Away goes Jeremy. Here comes Kyle in hot pursuit, win light. Kyle Gibson, 12 take, 2 thou to be one above, 123 total. Heffler, 18 dead, 725 total, and 2 thou behind the stripe. Kyle Gibson and the Pro Charged machine will advance to round number 6. Again, Class C dragster, round 5, lanes. Class C dragster, round 5, lanes 5 and 6. Class C dragster, round 5. You need to be in lanes 5 and 6. Here comes the Class C door car side. Josh Burrow and Zach Crandall going out first. Josh Burrow in the left, dialed in at 618. Zach Crandall on the right. The Chevy 2 dial 594. Three Huns separate them. Burrow gets the advantage. Win light Burrow 25. Takes 16 to be 2. Thou under Crandall let go 0.59. And 2 Hun under. True margin of victory 18 thousandths of a second. And Josh Burrow will advance to round number 6. As we wait on some of our double entries to get back around. Class C door car, you should be in the lanes now. Class C dragsters, I need you here. Class C dragsters, round 5 to lanes 5 and 6. I need you here. And I will also start taking Junior Dragster round 5 to the lanes. Junior Dragsters round 5 to the lanes for pairing. Junior Dragsters round 5. I will take you to the lanes for pairing. Juniors, round 5. Need you to the lanes now for pairing. Juniors, round 5. Need you in the lanes now for pairing. Here we go with our doubles. Had to wait on some of them to come back around. Nathan Martin and Bart Nelson squaring off now. Nate Dogg in the left, dial 469. Bart Nelson in the right. Nelson dial 479. Fouls separating them. Win light. Nate Dogg 11, one above 0, 21 total. Bart 21, take 4 to be 5 thou under. He was locked out. That 4th digit came into factor and he couldn't get there. Nathan Martin will advance to round 6. Brian Self left side lump, dial 488. He'll take on Corey Galletti in the right, CG dial 446. 13 thou separating them. Win light lump. 5 dead, 6 lays down, 11 total. 5 take, 4 to be dead, 6. Galletti 18 and 3 thou under and couldn't get there. Brian Self will advance and Kendall Little on the bye run. Dialed in 475. At this time, I'll take no box. Final round, no box, final round. I'll take you to the lanes now. No box final. I'll take you to the lanes now. Kendall 7 and 13 thou under. And that's going to wrap up $1 Million Drag Race box round 5. No box. Final round. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box final. Need you back.